Right, new game. Let's do it. Learn the basics of diagnosis and treating patients. Tick. Patients can die. I love that. Tutorial. 1, 2, okay. Sandbox, campaign, scenarios, DLC. Learn the basics of taking over doctors. Doctor mode. Retirement at last. Infectious diseases. I love the sound of that. Oh my god. Okay, I better start at the beginning. Jake's 97. Thank you for 86 months. You are indeed edging closer. Bobby Young, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. You got a sub from Bobby? Please give him a thank you. You love this game. Well, good. You can watch me fail at it then. Blimey, it took a while to load, didn't it? Hi, boss. Thank you for coming back to help us. We know you had your reasons for retirement, but we can really use someone with your talent. Oh, we've come out of retirement. That's the backstory. We know you're good at diagnosing patients. Yeah, I was good. We're having some staff issues at the clinic. Could you help us with a few patients? Don't worry, remind you everything works here. Okay, first let's take a close look at what's going on. You pan the camera with the middle mouse button. Okay. Not used to that. I'm used to that rotating. With the WSD, try zooming in and out. Whoa, okay. Whoa, I like the detail. I tell you what, the artwork's pretty good, isn't it? That acceleration accelerates a bit too quickly. Change the view so we can see more. What's that? Auto hide walls. Okay. Lone Star, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Now select the patient who has been patiently waiting for us in the doctor's office. That one must be you. Jennifer Cole. This is the patient's card. It will give you important information. You can control what happens with your patients from here. Oh, yeah. On the right side, you find the history of the last 8 selected characters. Okay. If you click the portrait of the character, the camera will center on them. Thing is about this artwork, though, is it vaguely reminds me of, is it Airport CEO with a top-down view? But somehow this looks a bit more polished. I don't know. If you click the portrait of the character, the camera will center on them. Let's test that theory. Huh. Might be Sim Airport. It's one of those games. You can choose who is responsible for your patient. You can either let your staff take care of them, excuse me, or you can take over directly. Let's keep the patients under your control. Play control. All right. The upper part of the card shows the patient's personal data and which department they're assigned to. Female, 40, accountant, uninsured. See? See? NHS simulator, uninsured. That means we need to make them wait a bit longer. Payment 0. Yeah, what? You know, you pay peanuts, you get monkeys. End of story. The panel with stars on the right shows their needs and satisfaction levels, and you can see the characters' perks and quirks below that. What's that about? Oh, hunger. Hunger, bladder, discomfort. Level of pain and discomfort caused by symptoms, examinations, and treatments. Wait, you can do painful examinations. Satisfaction. The overall satisfaction influenced by needs of other people. Comfortable gives you a plus. A short wait gives you a plus. Fast prescribing gives you a big plus. A nice environment gives you a plus. Okay. So they're influenced by the comfort, the wait time, if you prescribe them quickly, and if you have a nice looking hospital. Raz, thank you for 3 years as well as Lone Star. Thank you very much. Will Hedges with 39 months. Interesting times in the UK. It's been a fun week. What do you mean, let's not be mean, Cassius? We're being realistic, mate. The next panel shows all possible diagnoses that match your patient's known symptoms. Order from the least, from the most. Oh, hang on. Order from the most to least. Oh, I see. 40% chance of hay fever, 30% chance of influenza B, and 29% chance of influenza A. Hang on. We just call it the flu. I didn't know there was an A and a B flu. What's the difference? Selecting one will set as the final diagnosis. Okay. Symptoms panel shows all the revealed and hidden symptoms. On the left, you can see the doctor the patient is currently assigned to. So, this patient is assigned to Brooke Moore. That must be us. Current symptoms. Two hidden ones. Sneezing, fatigue, and nasal congestion. That sounds like flu. Or a cold, maybe? This is the examination panel. Let's go. Where you can order examinations to reveal what the hidden symptoms are. Try to select skin allergy test to reveal enough hidden symptoms so there's only one possible diagnosis left. Active examinations. Interview. Exactly, she's uninsured, so she's not getting the best treatment. Skin allergy test. Wait, what? Oh, she's going sitting down. A skin allergy test is what we're doing. It's alright, we're just getting something out the cupboard. Wait a minute, where's this? Why didn't you just ask her to roll her sleeve up? What the heck? A skin allergy test from her arm and she has to take her top off? Really? Wait, how much skin are you taking? What? She's still going. Honestly, she could have just rolled a sleeve for that. That's insane. We've got a biohazard bin. Then she's washing her hands. Fantastic. Procedures are finished. Scheduled procedures are finished. The last one was a skin allergy test. The patient is waiting for you to plan another examination or select a diagnosis. Okay. Okay, so it's 100% hay fever. I'm sorry, but I don't... Like, 100%? Really? Can you ever say that? 100%? $100 for antihistamines? That actually sounds realistic. Yeah. We'll charge you $100, or you can go online and get them for £1.20. But since you're here... Well, how do we do this? Hay fever... Finally, nothing stops us from treating the patient. You can hover over the icon of your selected diagnosis and see a tooltip suggest the correct treatment. Go ahead and choose the treatment from the list of available treatments. Antihistamines. Okay. Allergy treating drugs. Required room, doctor's office, observation room. There you go. Good job, you treated your first patient. Depending on whether you selected the right treatment, the patient is either cured or will return later with new symptoms. Oh, love that. Let's move on to help another patient. That's the bill. There's your invoice. Enjoy. $100. Jennifer Cole has been completely cured of her hay fever for a month. Alright, who's you then? Click the patient. Lisa Moore. You probably noticed earlier that some examinations from the list on the left side of the card are not available. Shown with grey icons. They need special rooms or equipment. Okay. So she's female, 31, accountant, has insurance with Abdomi-Gut. Looks like she needs to go to the bathroom soon. Muscle weakness. The patient has diminished strength in a specific muscle. Back pain. The patient experiences intense back pain in the back. One hidden symptom. Okay. If you mouse over a grayed out icon, a tooltip will tell you what's missing. In this case, we need both an X-ray room and a technologist to be able to run the X-ray. Not available, technologist. Not available, doctor not qualified to prescribe. Active examinations, abdominal palpation. What does that even mean? Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 113 months. Right, let's see what happens next. There are tooltips available throughout the game with extra information for every icon in every category. But for now, let's fix the hospital for you real quick. You're going to give us a an X-ray specialist. Is that a... How do we rotate in this game? Oh, God. Hang on, I disoriented myself. Let's try that. Oh, there you go. That's the only problem with these games. You can only rotate like 90 degrees. Madeline, thank you for 22. Fat Boy Fat, thank you for 35. Everything should now be in order again, and when you open the patient's card, you can select the now available examination. Right. So now we can X-ray this person's back. Discomfort low. If you want to be kept in the loop, keep the patients under your care, or as a favourite patient, the three icons are the controls. Switch between the three modes. These three. So you can favourite them. Have them as a patient under your care, or presumably dismiss them. Right now the patient is under your care. Right, fine. The card can be closed by the X button. Don't forget, you can always access the last few characters in the list on the right. Okay. This examination will take some time. You can increase game speed using controls in the main middle panel. Hang on, I want to see where she goes. She's off to the X-ray room, look. I'll put the walls back. She walked okay, considering she's got back pain. Ba-ba-da. Isn't she supposed to be behind some, like, giant iron plate? I'm sure she is. Oh, she gone in the other room? There we go. That's better. I think she's saying hold steady. Yeah, good job. There's the X-ray. I love it. How much are we going to charge for this? Private insurance, we can charge like 10 times more. Oh, are we doing another one? Lab procedure uncovered a symptom. Lab procedure uncovered a new find of a specific patient. Scoliotic. Hang on, do we say that? Scoliotic findings. Okay. You can change how you want to receive notifications by switching it to pop-up or log in the lower left corner of the message window. What's that? You can reopen messages from the log panel at the bottom right corner of the screen. Okay. I might be better if I move myself over. Hang on. If I do that, because that's probably more useful for you to see than a few controls that was otherwise sat on for Zoom. That way you can see the last message. Mr. Kayla, thank you for 34 months. So I guess we can just click that. There you go. The last X-ray examination revealed one last hidden symptom unique to the patient's disease. If the diagnosis was not clear yet, this would confirm it with 100% certainty. Usually running tests, radiology, stat labs is the most definite way to confirm, or definitive way to confirm a diagnosis, but they also take a lot of time. You can finish treating the patient yourself or leave it up to the doctor. I don't know. Do we do it or just leave it? AMH! Thank you for continue great content success. Thank you, sir. You check the number of patients green in the main panel. Okay. That's down here, presumably. Treated patients, untreated patients, patient intake from insurance companies. Click to open a table of untreated patients. Right, so... do we treat her ourselves, do you think? Scoliosis is a sideways curvature of the spine, usually in a C or an S shape. It's usually painless. $400. Treatable with exercise, apparently. Final diagnosis. There you go. Available examinations, active examinations, available treatments, exercise. Do we just do that then? Do we just say get some exercise? I'm sorry, Lotus dude. 118 months. Thank you very much. I did miss that. I might have missed Matlin's 22 as well. Thank you very much. I'm a little confused. Do we need to go and get somebody, or who's this? Okay. This guy, 50% chance of shingles, 47% chance of malaria. Available examinations. Evaluation. Physical examination. Should we do that? Oh, we're doing that. That patient will be treated once it's their turn. Okay. So, I'm trying to work out, do we not control who we see? Does it just throw us people in order? And we just get on with it? Whoever sits on that bench? Cover over the symptoms, it tells you the available treatments for them. Okay, so this is 100% shingles. Antivirals are the only way. Active treatments, antivirals. If you don't do anything, the game will automatically do everything. Wait, so I can just go and watch TV and the game will play itself? Is that what you're saying? Did we do anything then? It feels like that just happened. Right, who's next? The doctor is controlling the patients. You need to select to take over. Oh. What do I need to do? Select the doctor? Yeah, I'm confused. This is supposed to be a tutorial. Like... got a person sat in my room that I think I'm talking to. Insomnia. Chronic fatigue. Select the patient. Default patient controlled by player. Default patient controlled by player. Favorite patient. Controlled by doctors, it says. See, look, I'm not doing anything. What are we supposed to be doing here, then? I'm confused. There's a load of people. We don't choose the order. They come in on their own. Sitting over there. She's dealing with it. What am I doing? I don't know, Uncle Tiger. You need to set it to be... You need to set it to player to be able to do the treatment. If you click the middle button, you'll be able to control the patient. The middle button on controls. This one. And I have to do that on a per patient basis. You're saying, so if I... Okay, let her deal with that one. You can do the next patient. Who's the next patient coming in? The tooltip is very confusing, Captain Flint. Like, it says default patient controlled by player, default patient controlled by player, default patient controlled by... Like, literally the same options. The game is like a sim. You're the CEO and building up the hospital. Hire... What? Right, is this the next patient then? Right, so if I click on this, play control, that means I'm dealing with it, right? Right, that's a lot of... That's a lot of problems. Hang on, contact dermatitis. Scheduled procedures are finished. The last was an interview. The patient is waiting for you to plan other examination or select the diagnosis. Well, if you've got contact dermatitis, we're going to give you histamines. Done it? There you go. Done. Next. Get out. Go. Why are you still here? Leave. What's she waiting for? You need to select the diagnosis. That one. Final diagnosis was that. A prescribed treatment. Is that it? Send them home. Now you can click on the home button. Oh, I see. God, none of this is explained. How is this tutorial? You're sitting there going, what do I do? Next. Come on, where's the next one? Oh, my. Is my doctor taking a bio break? That was an amazing tutorial, Bone. It told me everything I needed to know. She's just drying her hands. Hang on. Yeah, I'm kind of having... There we go, next. The arrow means next, I think. So one of them's going to get up. That one? Is that you? Alright, come on in. Sit down, have a chat. I don't like the way they sit over here. Surely they should sit there. Okay, golfer's elbow. Possibly. I think we should go for a examination. Oh, it's on auto again. I didn't put it on manual. Alright, we'll leave it on auto. Okay, you deal with that one. I keep forgetting that I can't just click on the doctor and say, I'm taking over. I have to click on every patient and say, I'm taking over. Doctor's rating, 99%. Not bad. You can in the Doctor Treatment DLC, but it doesn't show that in the base tutorials. Malta, thank you for 11 months. Awesome, you've done it. Thank you for your help. Click next to continue. Jeez, that tutorial sucked. Tutorial 2. Discover different aspects of construction by building a small functional clinic. That's more like it. We know you're diagnosing patients with not your only expertise. You're also good at building hospitals. We've found a nice property. Let's refresh it a bit and build our very own hospital. You can click on the button in the top left corner. Let me move chat. Didn't know that it was going to put that there, did I? Maybe we can get that down here. Let's try that. You can click the button in the top left corner of the screen or press F6. F6. First important step is laying foundations. The foundation tool is selected. Cover an area big enough to house at least 3 rooms, 20 by 20 tiles. Or we'll do 22 by 24. Let's try that. Now there's a quick summary of what's available to build. There are 5 main categories: foundations, construction, doors and windows, objects and prefabs. Each category is divided into subcategories. Don't forget there's a tooltip for each one. Yeah, because the tooltips have been amazing so far. Now that you've built a place to build, we need to design a floor plan. The essential working unit of every hospital is an emergency department. Select management mode to see which rooms make up the hospital. Rooms are divided between mandatory, the red number, and optional, the green number. Okay, so mandatory... So these are all optional, are they? But we have to have a doctor, we have to have a restroom, we have to have a waiting room and a doctor's office. Let's place each mandatory room, a doctor's office, a waiting room, and a restroom. These are needed. Okay. Doctor's office. Okay. What am I meant to be clicking? I just make a room, do I? It's selected on restroom at the moment. That's a very big restroom. How do I get rid of that? Doctor's office. Okay. Waiting room. What is going on? Is that not big enough? Doctor's office needs to have a minimum size of 4x4. I would say that's big enough. Bottom right of the menu is a square cross. Click that to get rid of it. Remove your first room. Steam achievement. It's very unclear how you even select this. Right, doctor's office. And go there. Waiting room, is that on now? Let's build some walls. Where's the restroom? We had a restroom before. Planning it only, not... Oops, that was a mistake. How do I get rid of that? Oh, wrong one. I mean, I don't know. Can we just... There you go. It doesn't give you any guidance on what you're supposed to do. Let's build some walls. Right, how do we do that then? What am I clicking on? You can find them back in building mode under the construction menu. Okay, F6. Build walls. Great! Walls are not always required to the rooms to function, but some objects need to be hung on the wall, and people will complain if they're exposed to the elements. Do I not need to finish the rest of the walls first, maybe? So do we need an outside wall? I got a Steam achievement for building a room without a door, called Thou Shalt Not Pass. I'm also thinking the entire building should have some kind of... like that, maybe. CS Fatman, thank you for 31 months. Man, this tutorial is something else. Right. With the wall type selected, you can also choose the color and whether you build the walls in a line or in a regular pattern. The different options and tools are always shown at the bottom of the building panel. Big build walls, drag rectangular walls, delete walls. Select wall for copying. Oh, okay. And if you wanted to change the style of a wall, can you do that? You can also build various types of floors, doors, and windows. Don't forget to place doors. Okay. Place a floor. Let's do that. So the waiting room will have kind of garish looking floor like that. That is really hard to tell. Yeah, that's horrendous. You wouldn't want to wait in that. That would give you a headache. And then you can step into the, let's see, a red floor so you don't see the blood. See? 1000 IQ. In the toilet, we can have... Oh, it won't let me put that down. Why can't I have that? Ambulance area. Hardwood. I don't want a hardwood floor. A black floor. Yeah, a white floor. So you can see everything on it. And then we'll have ceramic tiles. Actually, ceramic tiles should have probably gone in here. Light tinted. Let's do a nice tinted blue. Lovely. Right, where's the checkered one again? There it is. We can do checkered colours, can't we? We can have a waiting room with a green checkered floor, for example. It's so bad. Right, what else have we got? Pillars, ambulance, elevator, doors and windows. We definitely need doors. So I'm thinking metal sliding doors here to come in. And then the doctor can just have a standard white door on it. The waiting area, I kind of feel like this should just be open. Like just an open archway, maybe? I'm not sure I want a door on that. Maybe I should just not put the wall there. A tall glass door. How strange. A glass wall. Ooh, I like that. Keeps it nice and open. Is this going to be theme hospital? I don't know. Really, there should be windows on the outside. A watch window. I thought... Should we have a window so that while you're waiting, you can watch the doctor working on somebody else? Am I doing what? Am I putting that in the toilet room? Well, what? You're asking for a glass wall and a toilet? Restricted area. Oh, there's a toilet door there. Look, WC door. Put that down there. Hey, Mr. DJ, thank you for 4 years. Tier 3, thank you very much for your support. Happy 4-year anniversary. Quantum, thank you for 8 months. Compat, thank you for 55. That's what I'm doing. I thought this was the waiting area. This is the waiting area. This is the toilet. That's the waiting area. Toilet door is meant for the stall itself. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Hang on, remove that. I see what you mean. Do we have to create, like... I kind of just want a decent... Hang on. What if we remove... Delete wall? Oh. You just walk in that way? Or is it going to make me put a wall on there? There's a wall type for stalls, gotcha. Okay, so in terms of the door going into the toilet then, we'll just put a white door like that. Right, I kind of want some outside windows. And I must admit, I'm not amazed by the choice. Like little windows. It's a bit rubbish. The waiting area can be open, but doctor's office needs to be closed for privacy. Fair enough. Okay, furniture. We've done everything in there. Furniture. We need the toilet. Accessories, decorations, outdoor objects, decals. Medical equipment. Can you not search? Literally, you can't search this. Yeah, let's see what it says. Let's focus on furnishing the rooms now by clicking on the floor of any of the rooms. Oh, that's not that. Okay, let's click on the floor. The panel shows furniture and equipment is either mandatory in orange or recommended in yellow. Okay, you can see all the equipment cabinets, but now you'll need one. You can rotate objects using the R. Here we go. Right, toilet. One. Right, how do we put a cubicle? How do you put like a cubicle up between it then? Do you just erect a wall? Do you just do that? And then put a toilet door on it? You can make walls as stands. So there's a specific stand, isn't there? Is that under build walls or is that under Mirror, trash bin. There's a cubicle wall type. Yeah, where is it though? Is it under... Is it like under the category of furniture and equipment, or is it under the wall category? Frosty Forster, thank you, in 94 months. That's what I'm trying to find. Oh my god, that wall's boring. It's just one of the walls. So if we look at the wall section, and it's one of these, is it? Restroom wall, there it is. Let's have a... Take it, we do that, and then put a door on it. Something like this. How you doing, Gingy? And then we go to... Where's toilet door? WC door, not toilet door. What the? That's floating! Looks vaguely right, doesn't it? It's a bit weird how when you go into cutaway mode, it leaves the doors there. Do we have to put toilet paper down or not? Oh, so this wall is horrendous. Can we decorate it? That's weird. It seems to decorate... It's kind of... I feel like it's decorated one side. So the inside of that's now kind of what I want, but the outside of the building is now got this wood paneling on it. And now the outside of that wall looks like this, which is a bit weird. Can you just paint the wall? Rusty, I think you're right, mate. I think this game doesn't do a good job of explaining itself at all. Right, let's put a sink. Three sinks like that. We'll have some hand dryers over here. We'll have a bin in the corner. What else do we need? Sanitary equipment. Lab sink. I think that's the basics, isn't it? 3 toilets and some hand dryers, 3 sinks. I usually play with the walls cut away, but I am concerned that the way it's decorating walls, I don't understand yet. Right mouse button cancels current selection. Some objects need additional equipment to work. If the object you placed is tinted blue, you can hover over it on the floor under it. To see what other equipment it needs, it will also be highlighted in blue in the equipment catalogue. Right. When placing objects, arrows on the ground will show the direction they can be accessed from. Yep, done that. Okay, let's go and do this one. So this room, which is probably decorated... Yep. See what I mean? It's got the inside wall on the outside. You haven't put the last 3 toilets in. I don't need 3 toilets, I need 2 toilets. Ah. Didn't you say you could press the I key or something? Probably not. Is there a way of picking up an object? Like, there you go. Oh no, you're right, I needed 3. My bad. There we go. Right, we've got all the toilets in place. This is the... Yeah, so if I want to decorate that wall without putting a new wall down, how do I do it? Furniture, equipment, and decorations. The wall only paints in one direction you're looking. Well, how do you paint the inside and the outside then? Like, if I want to change... If I want to paint the wall that colour... Yeah? How do I do it? Without destroying the wall. It only does the side that you can see. So if I do that... You're saying that's changing the inside but not the outside. Like that kind of thing. Meanwhile, if I was on the outside and I wanted to paint this wall, I would do this. Because that then wouldn't affect that. Okay. Right. So I can... Did that just remove a window? We can at least make our building look not stupid. Okay, I'm down with that. What's a nice interior? Coloured tiles, restroom wall. What should we have as the main area colour? Like a hospital green? There you go. Wait, what's wrong with the red floor, Red Monday? This looks okay for our first one. Right. We need... So you what? Wait, where's the... Oh, you scumbag. Let's get rid of my wall gap. The actual entrance. There we go. We got an open plan on this one. So they need to have... Yellow means suggested but not mandatory. How can they say a vending machine is not mandatory? It absolutely is. There you go. Got some of them. And then your water dispenser for people who don't want to pay. And then we need... We have a bench on the outside there. 2 seats there. Why is there not a bin listed here? There should be a bin, surely. What else do we want? An information TV. We can have that on the screen there. A queue machine. Information TV. Oh, we could have a modern bench. That looks a bit rubbish, actually. Oh. I'm designing a hospital. Yeah, look, I've got 4 cubicles. 4 cubicles, 3 toilets, 3 hand dryers, a bin. And then the waiting room's here. Got a couple of vending machines, some water cooler. Just putting the seating in. That's where the doctor's going. And this is a big area here that I don't know what we're doing with. Might have like a football pitch though.
Football pitch.
Well, maybe a dartboard. Oh, you got to be entertained. Bubs, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. And Mr. Zinam, thank you for 82. She didn't like my football pitch, I do. Visitor's seat. That's a bit posh. I think that's fine. Snooker table. Nah, because people rip the cloth, you see. And if you put a dartboard in there, but no darts, people can bring their own darts. Because that's what you want in a hospital. People bring in their own darts. Because if you put darts in there, they'll get nicked. Do we need a Q machine? Let's put the Q machine there under the TV. Okay. Right. This is where I regret having a small room, isn't it? Because I want loads of equipment. Wait, so all of these are mandatory? Oh my god. This room is not big enough. I could make it bigger. So what we can do, let's delete that door. And then we'll delete that wall. And the doctor's wall can look like red for danger. See, it's done. I know what it's done. How do I eyedropper that? There we go. Right, just need to put a door back. You don't need one cabinet. It's still a lot of stuff, though. It feels like a lot of stuff. Right, white door. Into the doctor's office. Can go there. Headmaster's office is there. Now, I need to somehow make this space bigger. And I think I do it with the build menu, but I'm not sure. No, it was this, wasn't it? Doctor's office. Hey, monkey learn. Actually, why is that? Why is that showing there now and not extended? The restroom seems quite large. There you have. Yeah, it's too big. If I could just pick all of that up and move it, I would. But I know, you know, just shrink the wall in. But yeah, it's only a first go, isn't it? Right, we need a... Surely the doctor needs an office desk. That's because the floor you put in the red tiles. Oh, yeah. That's right, actually. Flooring. There we go. Yay! Split the room, men's section, women's section. I could do. We could do that later. We can always punt a wall down there or something. Is this game auto-saving or anything? Save game. Blimey. It doesn't look like it's auto-saving. Despite the fact I saw an option, autosave enabled, autosave every hour. How do you make it autosave more regularly than every hour? Are you saying if you turn that on but not that, you don't get any saves? What a rubbish set of options. Autosave and then in like every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever would be better. It's every game hour. Oh, and it's paused because I'm building, presumably. Which means if you're building and then it crashes, you have no way to recover because time's not moving. In the queue room, why is that door? In the queue room, why is that door? So this is the waiting room. There's the queue machine. There's no door here. This is a door into the doctor's office. Not sure if that's answered your question, though, because I didn't understand the question. Let's get the office desk. Oh, a glass office desk. I like that. Doctor with a glass desk. That's fantastic. Should we put them in the middle? Let's put them over here. So you walk in, sit down. That's fun. Let's do that. Funky office chair in red. Everything's in red in the doctor's office. There we go. Gaming chair so that the doctor can... you see, it gives him a +5 to diagnose if he has a gaming chair. And then we'll have a normal chair in red. You can sit and talk to the doctor there because he needs his computer. So he's got his little PC like that. And then, does he need a printer? I think he needs a printer. But he's like, he can have his equipment over here or her equipment. Equipment table, that's better. We can put the printer on one. $400 printer or a $200? Let's do 400. Want some color prescriptions. Mobile equipment cabinet. Not sure what that's for. A sink? Okay, I suppose you need one of them. Let's do the exam table over here. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Examination table down there. Disinfect equipment cabinet. It definitely needs to get equipment. There's two types of equipment cabinet. $400 equipment cabinet tall. I like that. If you put that there, what else can we put there? Put the equipment cabinet like that, and then we'll have the red biohazard bin next to it. And we want a sink. Like that. So you can wash your hands. I feel like something needs to be next to the sink, though. An audio meter. It's used to determine certain level of hearing. Chartboard. Definitely needs a chartboard. You can't put that above the equipment. Interesting. Sanitary equipment. Scrubbing sink. Essential mandatory equipment used for pre-surgical preparations. Do we need a scrubbing sink or just a normal sink? A sink for restrooms. I'm pretty certain when I saw her wash her hands, she was using one of them. I don't think she was using the full one. Yeah, I think a normal sink's enough. Paper holder, useful to write prescriptions by hand. Printer is a more efficient alternative. Lab sink. A CRP scan is a quick blood test measuring concentration of C-reactive protein. Where does that go? Goes on there. Audiometer, does that have to go on there like that? An eye test. Examination lamp. Is that going to be next to there, do you think? Like this? The optional equipment not highlighted in orange and yellow usually contains decorations that don't serve a purpose but improve the room. I think it's telling me that I've put the essentials down. Have a bookcase. Look like he's well read. Let me just refer to my book. Whiteboard, cabinet with doors, card file. A disinfectant dispenser. Automatic disinfectant dispenser can substitute a sink. Interesting. Next. Now all we need for a functional clinic is a doctor. We'll hire one from the available... We will hire one with the help from our game tutorial. These are available in the sandbox mode. Hiring new staff. Select management mode. Click on a workplace. Hang on, you spun the camera around. Click on the workplace in your chosen room. Left side for day shift, right side for night shift. What? Oh yeah, I do have a piece of wall not painted. That's strange, isn't it? Hire staff. Doctor. So we can hire a 5-star, 67-year-old female for $500. We can hire a 1-star dodgy doctor, super cheap, with a dodgy beard for $155. Or we can have, for $218, a 2-star male, 30 years old, young doctor. She's pretty good at general medicine. She's not cheap. Look at her, 99% general medicine. Watch their perks. Like what? Acute medicine. Acute medicine gives access to specialized procedures for diagnosing and treating emergency patients. Anesthesiology is required for a doctor to act as an anesthesiologist at surgery and gives extra survival chance to collapsed patients. Decreases death probability in collapsed patients. This guy's got no extra skills. Like, none. This guy's got acute medicine at 9%. Diagnosis 38%. Diagnosis 9. Diagnosis 0. General medicine 0. This guy's not even qualified. You can't even have him as a doctor. He's not even been to med school. He literally knows nothing. And I mean nothing. 0%, 0%, no skill, no skill. He knows nothing. He's an intern with zero knowledge. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having him as the doctor on night shift? We could hire him for night shift. We can have like Patricia in the day and then dodgy Frank at night. He really is faking it till he makes it. Blimey. Oh my god. I'm gonna hire her for the daytime. Hospital now accepts patients. Enough staff to accept first patients. First, insurance companies are automatically contracted. Insurance management. What does that mean? Oh, you can't. Well, you can. What's this? Okay, hang on. I need to hire a night person. Oh, we've got a new one now, James. Let's hire Frank for the night shift. We now accept people 24/7. But if I was you, I wouldn't come to this hospital at night. Select one of the available candidates and they will be assigned to the workplace. Be aware of their perks. When you have more departments, you can switch between them using the icons on the main panel. Select radiology department in open management mode again. Dude, what? What are we doing now? What's this? We're not doing radiology. Check which rooms you need for a functional radiology department. What, it wants us to build another room? Can we just see some patients first? X-ray room. We don't need a waiting room, do we? How big does an X-ray room need to be? Thought we'd finish building. Oh, you utter scumbag. There's a lot of building in this game. I don't mind the building. It's just, I thought we were accepting patients, and then all of a sudden it's like, now you can build a radiology. Right, radiology's going to go in a lilac colour. Let's put the walls back up. Eyedropper that. What? What the heck? There we go. That was more effort than it should have been. Right, white door. Into the radiology department. Right, I need a floor. Radiology can be a nice dark coloured tile with line. Oh, what? This game? Seriously? Thank you. Right. Don't you need a separation, don't we? Because in the previous one, there's a separation between the actual machine and then where she sat and did it. And there's no obvious cover screen in this, bizarrely. You missed a piece of wall on the green. Tell you what I did miss. That whole inside wall there. Is that fixed now? I think we're good. X-ray. Oh my god. Okay, X-ray machine can go like that. And what else do we need? I think we are going to have a separation wall anyway. It doesn't look like the game enforces it, but I kind of feel like... Let me copy that. We do like that or something.
If we get to rename doctors, you need the most adept one named Nick and the worst Hibbert lol SquirrelPlus.
If you get to rename doctors, you need the most adept one named Nick and the worst Hibbert. Lol. Thank you, Chris, for the bits. M. Hoffman, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. We'll have a little watch window. Like that. And then, what else do we need? X-ray control panel, there we go. I can go on the window like that. Cabinet equipment, I don't know what we need this for. An office chair, an office desk. We put the office chair and desk like that. And then you can have a little computer there like that. Wall-mounted equipment. And that can actually go... perhaps over here. An X-ray viewer. I think that's it, isn't it? That's all we actually need. That's like the basics. So we have to staff them. I've forgotten how to staff them. Was it back on that screen there? Yep. Hire staff. Radiologist. Day shift. 42% radiology, 76% biochemistry. This one's a pretty good one for the money. Barbara. Level master scientist. Look at that. I will hire Barbara. And on the night shift. On the night shift, we'll take Brooke Allen, nice and cheap. Or maybe John Green. You don't want to be at this hospital at night. Check their perks, they matter. Mm-hmm. What's this arrow telling me to do? What's it telling me to do? Come on, carry on, game. What's this for? Radiology. I'm a bit confused about what it wants me to do now. Because as far as I can tell, it's got everything it needs. When I click down here under radiology, it keeps showing me a flashing arrow. What, you need its own waiting room? Are you kidding me? I've built a massive waiting room over there. I got an achievement for rotating the camera 100 times. No word of a lie. I don't agree that this needs its own waiting room. Minimum 4x2. Like, seriously? Wait. Hang on. It just threw me straight into the game when I did that. Bench. This is crazy. There's a huge waiting room over here. There's no need to do this. Sneezy, sneezy. Okay. Right, how do we get out of that now? Here we go. I think it's because we're in tutorial mode. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. 8:10 a.m., buddy. Where are you going? Shouldn't you be working? Oh, that's Dodgy Bob, isn't it? That's Dodgy Bob. He doesn't work day shift. He's like, I'm going home. We've got the A-team in for the daytime. Here we go. Let's see where they go. What's his Barbara? No, Patricia. We have loads of people coming in. Why are we not treating anybody? Are you coming in? Hey, here we go. Right, we're going to control this. Right, sit down. Let's have a chat. Procedures are finished. Interview. The patient's waiting for you to select it. Fractured finger, 35%. Deep wound on hand, 34%. Hand confusion. Oh, sorry, contusion. Not hand confusion. Is this my hand? I'm not sure. I have hand confusion. Right, what should we do? Physical examination seems like the right thing to do. Available examinations. Let's go for a quick physical. Let's see if you're confused about your hand. Oh, this guy's got a dodgy leg. There's nothing hidden about that symptom. I have to walk in such a bizarre way. Physical examination, precise and weight, right. 100% it's hand confusion. What's the treatment? Numbing ointment. Numbing ointment. How do we administer numbing ointment exactly? Okay. Literally have no idea. There's no option for this. Bandage? No. Oh, I have to select the diagnosis. Right, okay. Final diagnosis, hand confusion. Got you. Now what? Numbing ointment. Active treatment. See, if you can't feel your hand, you're no longer confused by it, right? I kind of feel like with a doctor's surgery this size, you should have more than one doctor. No way does my very expensive laser printer sound like that. The patient is waiting for you to plan another treatment or send them home. Go. Leave. Get out. Next. Got $400 for that. This is it. This is like, if you're a doctor, you just print money. Maybe that's what that printer's for. Okay, come in. Sit down. Let's have a chat. Jane Brown. She actually is quite brown. No worries, Audi. 50% insomnia, chronic fatigue syndrome. I mean, hang on. Surely you get that when you've got that anyway. I can't sleep, therefore I'm chronically fatigued. I think we should say to her, go over there and sleep. And she's like, I can't sleep. You've got insomnia. Akana Rivia, thank you for giving us up to Audi. Okay, so I'm not really sure. Sleeping drugs or recommendations? What do you reckon? She's depressed and has sleeping problems. Listening to the speech flow out of a patient. What do you reckon we should do here? Yeah, but what examinations? Evaluation. Considering all the symptoms examinations recently carried out, specified diagnosis. There are 3 hidden symptoms there. There are 3 hidden symptoms. Give her alcohol. I love that. Speech listening. I think maybe we'll go for a physical examination. How does that sound? Let's see if there's any other symptoms going on here. I still think we should have a window here so everybody can see. We need to uncover what these are. Oh, this has not helped, has it? Oh, it's helped with one. It's helped with one. Irritability. Patient is feeling agitated.
The conversation sounds like the teacher in Charlie Brown.
It does.
Wah 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 wah. Okay. 400 quid please.
You're not wrong. But that's pretty much what it's like going to a doctor now. The 2 hidden symptoms are worrying me. But it's 100% insomnia. It's a diagnosis, and insomnia needs sleeping drugs. So we're going to give you that. We're going to give you some ketamine and send you home. And she's like, whoa, I don't have to buy it now. Come on, get the printer working. Here, take 3 of these at night and go home. There's your stuff. Go home. Done. I don't think we have a pharmacy now. Oh my god, there's loads of people here. Maybe we should turn the toilet into another doctor's thing. This could be about half the size, couldn't it? It sounds like he's gagged. It's like, I think you have Wookiee imposter syndrome. Shingles. First one, the doctors are dodgy. First one to remove a... Listen, it doesn't matter what they've got wrong with them. The doctor always says, sit over there and take your top off. That's literally how this goes. Person came in with insomnia, and they're like, yeah, sit over there and take your top off. But I've got insomnia. Sit over there and take your top off. It's the dodgiest doctors. Chris Steam, thank you for 42 months. I'm letting her do this one, see what she does. Malaise. A general feeling of discomfort, unease, and sometimes pain. Widespread painful rash. Definitely needs some antiviral. Yeah, you got shingles, mate. Clearly got shingles. Okay, so one thing I've learned is my rooms are too big. Also, this person's getting paid to do absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, this guy's hobbling around. I really want to see this guy. I think he just went to the bathroom. Oh, there's a few people in the bathroom. How are people feeling? Let's have a look. Doing okay. Who's next? Right, we're going to treat you. Let's get the interview going. Okay, let's see. Right. Patient was waiting for to what does that say? Esophagitis or something. Is the inflammation of the esophageal lining often caused by acid reflux. Okay. Hashimoto's thyroiditis is an autoimmune disease where the immune system destroys the thyroid gland. Wow. Pulmonary anthrax is a serious infection caused by a bacterium. It's spread through the bacterial spores. Dear God. Stuff I've never heard of. Mumps. Acute rheumatic fever or tetanus. Wow. A bacterial disease affecting the nervous system. PC Tech, thank you for 114 months. Oh, and has also got swallowing pain. That's interesting. That does make it sound more like a, this one. Do you think like an oral inspection would be good? Let's try oral inspection. See if we can see anything in the throat. A red Mondeo.
To the man who stole my antidepressants, I hope you are happy now.
Psycho Man, thank you, 21 months. Mondeo, thank you for the bids. Okay, that has turned up a 37% chance of Hashimoto's thyroiditis, a 34% chance of laryngitis, and a 30% chance of pharyngitis. Oh, and there's still 4 hidden symptoms. I reckon a temperature measurement, maybe? Bacterial virus. What's a neck palpitation? A palpitation touching of the patient's neck. Right, should we do that? Can we queue up multiple of these? Neck palpitation, temperature measurement. Like, will she do both at once now? You click the magnifying glass top right, it makes it easier to decide which examination to do next. What is this telling us? Probability. Department. Emergency department. Insurance. Treatment. Fever medium. Swallowing pain. So this is basically letting you see the issues they have, right? So you can see from this that all three have some kind of throat issue, I think. We're still none the wiser. Why do you say a heart test? Because none of them have the heart lined up at all. This is all throat related. Ow! It shows you what's discovered already and what possible disease can have on those symptoms. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this, and this is a tricky one. There you go. So we did a larynoscopy, or whatever it was, and it's 100% laryngitis now. So the diagnosis is laryngitis, the treatment is antibiotics. That was a tricky one. By checking the black icons of potential symptoms, you can choose the proper examinations to reveal them. Okay. Click. Go home. See, she's good. She's getting it right. You wait till the night shift. Different story. Okay, we don't know what's wrong with them yet. Got to wait for the interview. Okay, so lupus, lung contusion. What the heck? My God. He's got some kind of breathing problem. That much we do know. I reckon a... What's that? Let's listen to his chest. Anything else we want to do? Speech listening. Blood pressure. I think I'd like to get his blood pressure as well. Let's just check he's not about to have a heart attack or something. 1% chance of chlorine gas poisoning. What? How does that work? It's probably asthma. I reckon it's asthma he's got. Dry cough. Breathing problems. Give him an oral inspection then. He's got 7 hidden symptoms. You're hoping for bird flu. Lol. This guy's got some complicated problem. You watch, it'll be like common cold. Just checking his neck. This guy's going to get charged a lot of money. He's taken up a lot of the doctor's time. We narrow it down, 25% chance of bird flu. It's literally a 1 in 4 chance at the moment. 6 hidden symptoms. What are we missing? I kind of get a feeling we're going to have to send him for something else. Should we give him an X-ray on his chest? The blacked out symptoms under the magnifying glass show which examinations you should perform to discover a certain symptom. Okay, what? The blacked out symbols under the magnifying glass. This one. So are you saying that... I'm not sure what you're saying. Mouse over the blacked out icons. That's saying fever. Temperature measurement. So there's a commonality of temperature management across all 4. So you're saying do that, yeah? I think I know what you're saying now. Trying to like work out which ones are common to all 4 possibilities, yeah? Don't do the ones they have in common as it won't differentiate the issue. Ah. This guy is a problem, isn't he? Right, if we do this, it's a 50-50. Sneezing. Physical examination. Yeah, because the way I see this is there's a sneeze there, and there's a sneeze there, but there's not on these 2. So we should be able to knock out half of the problem. Maybe that's the way to do it, like divide and conquer. Right, I'd like you to sneeze in my face, please. Okay, that narrowed it down. It's now either a common cold or a respiratory syncytial virus. And the only way we can check that is either a nasal cavity inspection or one of those. So let's give him a nasal cavity inspection. And then hopefully... I reckon he's got a virus. Wash your hands, love. Okay, so it is now 100% common cold. That took a long time to get there. Is that it? Rest? We're just going to send him home. Some patients are leaving. I don't blame them. We're taking ages to serve them. We only have 1 doctor. And that guy just took up the best part of an hour and a half. Send the untreated patients from the hospital. Hang on, how do we deal with this? Code blue. Hang on, we've diagnosed him. How do we tell him to... Oh, we have to tell him to go and get rest. Okay. Flipping guy came in with a cold and spent an hour and a half with the doctor. That's outrageous. 4 people have gone home, I think. Needs to make separate restrooms. Why? What's wrong with the unisex? I don't think that's the issue. They're all fine with it. The issue is I've only got 1 doctor. He's going home. Oh no, he's gone to the toilet. Right, she's coming in. Tamashanta, thank you for 101 a month. Can I have my emotes back, lol. Right, you've definitely got pharyngitis. You definitely need some non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. And you need to go home. It's nice to have a quick one. What's going on? Before we finish, let's have a look at the last category and a great time saver, prefabs. Select the prefabs category in building mode. Here you can see different rooms categorized by department. Okay, so if I want to choose a prefabs and place it in any unoccupied area of your clinic. What unoccupied area of my clinic? Yeah, about that. I mean, yeah. 6x6. Restroom. Doctor's office 6x4. I could squeeze another doctor's surgery right there. Joe, look at the size of that doctor's surgery compared to the one I did. That's insane. Maybe if I just rearrange some stuff in this one. Will it let you move things? Can you move stuff? How do you move stuff? Keyboard controls. Oh, wow, that's useful. Oh, you just click on it. Oh, nice. Can't put that there because of that. How do I click that? Thinking. Let's move the doctor over here somewhere. Why can't I click? Oh, it's got. Oh, you scumbag. I can't move the table because it's got a computer on it. That's annoying. Put a new one down like that. Can I move it now? You move the table to I don't know. It just won't let me move it though. It's weird. Look, it's in red when I click. Like with these, they're in white. All these are in white. This one is in red, and I can only assume because it's got that on top of it, but I can't click on the computer either. The green means it's in use. Oh, you scumbag game. Hang on then. Let's. How can I change? Clinic is not open overnight anymore. What? Why did that happen? Right, I want to shrink this. There you go, that there. Employee has no workspace. Go to. I need to assign it to that now. Assign employee to workspace. That one. That one there. No, it's because I just cut away the workspace, but I need to reassign it now. I need to reassign it to this. Can we move this now? Yes, we can. Somebody's still sat in that. Oh, this is a disaster. Right. If we do that and that. Put a wall up like that. That's the wrong kind of wall. Cool. So create a separate working space. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to move everybody out of here into here. The problem is the game specifically wants me to put a prefab down. And I now have a person that's not assigned a workplace, but I can't click on to assign her. Switch employee to day, night shift, dismiss. I don't do that. Select department. You need to make the room. It's kind of on rails at this point, isn't it? Doctor's office. How do I get to that prefab again? I can't get back to the prefab screen. Is it that one? Doctor 6x4. 6x6. If I just chuck that in there like that. There you go. A room within a room. And then we just delete these walls. Wall. Let's cut that away. Delete wall. Delete that and then go to flooring. Copy that. Then I just need to expand this doctor's office. So we've put a prefab in there. Okay. Cut that away. I think that's done it. We just need to add some more bits over here now. That one, no. That one. I need the equipment for this. I think you need to set the other room also to a doctor's office. I think is it not already assigned as a doctor's office? Doctor's room. This one. That's weird. I thought I'd done that. Okay, we're just missing the laptop PC. And then we want a little... make him sit on a stool. Chair. There we go. This is missing an eye test thing and a chartboard. Maybe when I deleted a wall... I'm thinking when I deleted a wall, it's got rid of something. Because there's no longer an eye test anywhere. Or a chartboard. Okay. Now you've placed a fully equipped room, it's automatically added the floor plan. You can, of course, modify it to fit your needs. Oh, I just finished that. Why do I bother putting so much effort into getting my walls correct? And then it goes, yeah, you've done that now. Well done, go you. Next tutorial. Ah. Right, last tutorial and then we're into the campaign. So we'll do that. That was annoying. Oh, well, I learnt a whole bunch of things doing it, so... With all the diagnostics and building out the way, you now have one of the most talent that might need a little refreshment. Hospital management, okay. Wow, this is a hospital. Look at this. What is this? This looks so busy. Oh my god. What even is this room? It's got lockers in it, shelves of stuff. This is like the equipment storage room. Blimey. One of the things you like is the soundtrack. Oh, that was the cleaner's room. Gotcha. Right, switch to department management mode. Okay. This mode gives you all information about a selected department. It assigns staff and rooms. It also acts as a checklist for making the department work. Missing staff. Workload day none. Workload night none. Why does this say missing staff when it's clearly got staff assigned to it? Take it the symbol with a little stethoscope thing. That's the doctor's surgery. Doctor's room. That looks like a nurse, maybe? Nurse intern? A specialist. It has a workspace but not any staff. Well, why has it got two? Oh, they're just generic icons, I see. Filthy pork belly, thank you for 16 months. That must be some kind of break room, toilets, general walkway, toilets, reception, I guess. Trying to work out what the icons are. This one is some kind of a ward where you can recover, I guess. That, I'm not sure what that is. And this has like a siren, so is that like an emergency op room or something? Okay. You can choose who will be the chief doctor. Be careful with this selection. It can have a big impact on the overall productivity of your employees. Grayed out portraits are doctors from the other shift, but they can also be selected. Wait, chief doctor? Certainty level is an important setting for diagnostics at each department. It determines how carefully the doctors are when selecting a final diagnosis and how diligently they look for hidden symptoms. If I choose that, we can literally choose who is in charge. And on what do we base that information, I wonder? Let's choose the intern. Put the intern in charge, I reckon. Specialist with 5 stars. Look at that. Resident. Your best doctor should be the chief doctor. Well, is that him? Because technically he's only a 2-star, but he's a 5. He's got 5 speciality, but only 2-star rating. So that person is an intern, but has 2.5 stars. And this one has 2.5 stars and 5-star specialist, John. And Jane has 3 stars, but only 4-star as a fellow. So, like, which is better? Like, which is the better option here? Certainty level. Certainty. Set up the value of certainty which will be used to confirm diagnoses. Workspaces consist of a desk, a chair, and a PC. And when put together correctly, a panel will show up for each of them in management mode. The 2 sides of the panels represent day and night shift, and you can click them to hire or assign employees. Okay. Let's have a look at your hiring options. Click on an empty workspace with an icon of professional but not a portrait to open the hiring card. All right, let's do that. Okay. There are 4 categories: doctors, nurses, technologists, and janitors. That's a doctor. I never knew this game had a learning curve like this. Certainty means how certain a diagnosis needs to be before they give treatment. Yeah, NGN, it's bonkers, isn't it? I think somebody said it earlier. Once you've got past the learning curve, you're fine.
Dr. SQRL, I've been having a lack of energy, pain inside the ear, being sick. For weeks now, and feeling depressed. Went to Dr. Google, and says I got case of brain cancer and need them DR sweets, otherwise known as antibiotics. Skolomgsklridge.
Dave, I don't know if you're joking or being serious. I think you're saying you need antibiotics. The 4 categories. The panel will show you a few candidates with different experience levels. Yeah. Also, each character has some perks that can make a big difference in how they perform and interact with other people. Acute medicine, 64%, gives you access to specialized procedures for diagnosing and treating critical patients at emergency. You don't need that, though, for here, do you? In a doctor's office. 68 years old? Flipping heck. Why is she not retired? God. 54% general medicine, 61% diagnosis. I think this person's fine. If you're not happy with the candidates, a hiring agency will be happy to provide you with a new list or uncover hidden perks for a fee. Reveal hidden perks for $1,000. I feel like we're being held to ransom. Night owl works more efficiently during the night. Alcoholic will often show up late and hungover. What the heck? 68 years old. Specialist, 5 stars, and just keeps turning up for work drunk, but somehow is a hard worker. I may be late, but I work better at night and I work hard. This is so random. Fast metabolism. Hunger increases much faster. Unpleasant gives mean staff modifier after interacting with a patient. You don't want that in your company. Gamer, resting is much faster. Pleasant gives nice staff modifier after interacting with a patient. Extra talent for diagnosis. A diagnostic genius, Carol. I don't get this, because apparently her diagnosis is 0%, presumably because she's an intern, but she's a diagnostic genius. How does that work? J.O. Rabbit, thank you for 61 months. Resistance. Rest levels decrease slower. I kind of want to hire Carol. Yeah, she has no experience, but somehow she's a diagnostic genius. To hire an employee, click on their portrait. If needed, you can also assign them to a different workplace from the employee card. After hiring an employee, you can also set their allowed roles, which can be quite helpful when optimizing big departments. Interesting. Let's have a close look at your staff. Open the card of any of your employees. If you click on either an occupied... let's have a look at Paul Wilson. Right. Paul Wilson, let's have a look at your card. Okay, what's that telling me? Every employee has a few different statistics. Their level. Where's their level? Level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the level. Okay. Skills and specializations. For technologists and nurses, there are 3 experience levels. For doctors, there are 5. Wait, is this saying this is the level? Or is this saying this is the level? Oh, that's satisfaction. The overall satisfaction influenced by needs and other people. Right. So the star rating is not how good they are, it's how happy they are. Is that what this is saying? Because I always assumed stars would mean how good they are. 5-star rating. But this seems to be using star icons to indicate satisfaction. Which is just massively confusing. And this is the level that they're at. So there are 3 levels for technologists and nurses and 5 for a doctor. They give stars to your hospital, I guess. The overall satisfaction influenced by needs of other people and environment. So they're getting a plus for nice environment, but they're unattended and bored. Skills are fixed for each profession, but can be improved by being used. You can learn more about individual skills in the tooltips. General medicine and diagnosis. Okay. Specializations give the opportunity to work at different departments or rooms and allow the employee to perform specific examinations or treatments. Okay. Doctors can have 1 or 2 specializations. The first one allows basic work at a certain department and is available to all residents. That's level 2. Level 2. The second one is usually related to surgery or diagnostics and becomes available to fellows, level 4. Okay, so when they reach level 2, they are able to do work in a certain department based on a specialization, and level 4 allows them to do surgery and stuff. Employee roles give you the option to control which tasks the employee is allowed to perform. This way you can make sure that you have staff available when they are really needed, for example, for surgery. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, if you've got a guy who is really good at surgery, you don't want him tied up doing random stuff. Because when you get a trauma event, you're going to be in trouble. This shows you on-call room. Oh, that's what the icon means. On-call room. Interesting. So like on a standby. Nurse station observation room. Trauma center. Let's take a look at the management tools for the whole hospital. Open hospital management card by clicking on any of the categories on the main panel. This card contains 5 categories. Department stats, insurance, ambulance, budget, and stats. Staff satisfaction modifiers. Unattended 7, bored 4. Insurance companies, we've got 2 ambulances. There's your budget. There's your stats. Okay. Now onto the fun part. Our hospital needs a functional hospitalization process at the general surgery department. Switch to the department management and select general surgery. Check the panel on the right to see which room is missing at the general surgery department. Which room is missing? HDU, the High Dependency Unit. Provides high level of medical care for the hospital patients. Didn't they used to call that intensive care? ICU. Remember that rooms with red numbers next to them are mandatory. Okay. Check the panel on the right, see which room is missing. General surgery department. ICU comes later. Interesting. Check the panel on the right to see which room is missing at the general surgery department and build it. Remember that rooms are red numbers next to them as mandatory. As always, tooltips for the rooms on the list provide some extra information. What are we building it then? Do we just... Minimum room size 4x3. For required equipment, check the room. Right, so we can put it here, can't we? That's 4x6. Don't suppose there was a prefab for a HDU? Oh, you can save your own prefab. That's nice. So orange is mandatory, isn't it? So I need to have some kind of hospital bed. A defib, a life monitor. So if we get like a $3,000 bed. $3,000 for a bed. What is this? Right, we'll put you like that. Side on. Bedside cabinet. Defib. That needs to sit on something. Another bedside cabinet. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for 97 months. A bed socket. Put that over the top of the bed, I guess. Life monitor wall. Put that like that. A defib on the wall. Okay, I'm missing a bed, which is a bit weird. Because I've already got a bed. bed is not functional yet. What do you mean? The monitor has to be next to it. Oh, because it's blue, which means it's dependent on something. This monitor here. Oh, that has to go... like that? That's still blue. It has to go on the left side. Or it very specifically has to go there. Okay, I think that did it. That's a bit weird. It's time to hire a surgeon for the day shift on the on-call room. If you hover over the professions on the checklist... If you hover over the professional checklist, tooltips will advise you of the specialization required. There will be a matching button in the hiring card. All of the red warning icons on the right must be dealt with to make the hospitalization functional. So I need to hire a surgeon. Is that what it's telling me? Doctor in on-call room, specialized in operative surgery. Okay, so I'm going to go to... How do we do this?
Remind me not to get ill and go to the nut house surgery at night, as we'll leave with a bottle rum from the drunk drive, and a case pack anti-bio-X from Trotter Pharmacy SquirrelPlus.
Dave, if you come here at night, you get that 68-year-old woman who arrives late, but she's very good at what she does. You'd be fine. Go to hire a surgeon. Right, how do we... I don't know why there's no little icon for me to click here. How do we actually hire somebody for this room? How do I hire somebody? General surgery department. Yeah, I don't know. I literally have no idea. Normally I get to the hire screen by clicking on these things, but there's no little icon for this new room. Surgeon sits in the on-call room. My God, which is the on-call room? That's great when you know the icons. Does it show me a list? This game. It expects you to know stuff. The game seems confusing. It is, because it has a stupid learning curve. You can see the icon. Thank you. Right, so we've got that, which looks like that, which is maybe that one there that's hidden that I can't see. No, it's not that one. On-call room. Literally need a top-down view right now so I can see the icons. That's the nurse station. This one, I'm not sure what this is. That's the on-call room. This one. So I need to hire somebody here. I don't know why we've got 4 little groups, but... it's definitely somebody here. If they want people to play their game, they really need to focus on easing people into it. Every group represents a desk with a day and a night shift. Right, so each one has their own... Gotcha. Right, so we want somebody who has... Operative surgery as a specialisation. Whoops, I just took a screenshot. Operative surgery. What does that look like? Dirty feet. Why would you ever... Why is that a thing? They're going to have shoes on. A long commute. Can be late for work. Find new candidates for £2.5 grand. Reveal hidden perks for £1,000. Operative surgery 15%. They're all a bit rubbish, aren't they? Let's find some new ones. Great. Operative surgery for 12%. Fantastic. 74? 74? Is there no limit to how long people can work in this game? That's amazing. Operative surgery 6%. I have rolled the dice 3 times and every time it's gone down. And now I've got nobody with operative surgery. Brilliant. Operative, there we go. 36%. I wasted 10 grand to find Peter Gonzalez. 10 grand it cost me. He's a 56-year-old. He's got a 4-star rating, so he's a fellow. He's good at everything, this guy. Right, you, Peter. Come and work here. The ambulance will bring us off at... Where's the ambulance? There it is. No? I kind of feel like there's 3 tutorials in this game, and by the 3rd one, you are being overwhelmed. And you've not even been taught most of the basics yet. Who's this then? Let's pause the game so we can select our patient. Okay. Take the patient under your care. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's follow the patient through the hospital process. This can be started at the emergency department with observation or trauma hospitalization. So this guy has blood loss, also called hypervolemia. Describes a significant loss of blood volume. Has an abdominal injury. Has an open wound. Is in hypervolemic shock. A threatening condition due to blood pressure being too low. And has 2 hidden symptoms. Possible diagnoses. Right, so... I don't think observation is the right thing. I think trauma... Let's face it, if they're losing blood with an open wound, they need to go straight for some hospital treatment, I think. Patients get admitted for observation when there is no clear diagnosis and the patient could have 1 or more dangerous symptoms. Once the diagnosis is clear, the patient gets treated and sent home or hospitalized in a special department. Okay. Put him in a corridor for 8 hours. Yeah, let's do that. When a patient from the clinic goes to an observation room, the following examinations will be done by an on-call staff, and your doctor in the doctor's office at the clinic will take another case. Okay. Trauma center is an essential unit for handling different types of traumas and accidents. The most critical case the ambulances bring to hospital arrive here. Trauma centers work the same way as observation rooms. As long as the diagnosis is not clear, the patient will continue to be examined. Okay. Let's find out what's wrong with them to reach a clear diagnosis. They've been shot? They've quite obviously been shot. I mean, you can literally see the bullet hole. Either that or somebody threw a very big javelin at them. Nice blood trail. How do we need to click on something to do this? Right, possible diagnosis. Physical examination. Are we not already doing this? Hang on, if we click that. What's this saying? Dizziness. Severe hemorrhage, severe bleeding. It's got to be this. Physical examination and a pressure bandage. Let's do a physical examination. Let's do that. You may want to treat the flashing symbols first. Yeah, the blood loss. Physical examination. We've got to do that, right? Let's chuck that in there first. I mean, there's blood all over the floor, like... Yeah, well, we have to bandage it before we can actually give him a blood transfusion. Otherwise, it'll just come out the hole. Like how she just stood here doing nothing while she's doing all the work. I mean, put your hand on the wound, love. Do something. Where are you going? They always make them take the top off, don't they? Have you noticed? It's a topless hospital. Okay, put your top back on now. Literally put the top back on. This guy has got blood coming out of his abdomen, and she just put the suit back on him. The patient is waiting for you. Right, okay. So he has a severe hemorrhage. Pressure bandage. I reckon a pressure bandage. It's the immediate thing. Followed by a blood transfusion. In that order. The idea that they just put the suit back on is incredible. What's she doing right now? Apart from washing her hands. Blood transfusion. Procedures are finished. Last one was a blood transfusion. The patient is waiting for you to... Okay, let me pause it. So... the blue indicates what? That he's had the bandage applied. Bandage applied to a wound or artery to stop and diminish a hemorrhage. That's been done. Trauma center, hospitalized, blood transfusion. Okay, so what are we thinking now then? Abdominal palpitation wouldn't tell us anything. Is that a... Heart monitoring doesn't sound like urgent enough to me. What's this one? Dizziness, recommendations, interview. Excuse me, sir. How are you feeling? Oh, does it hurt? Oh. Hypoxia, concentrated oxygen. We could probably do this because it would filter out half of these. Let's do that. Check their oxygen levels. I bet she goes and washes her hands. Okay. What's that told us then? Where are you going? You can't leave him there. We're still none the wiser. It's still like split 4 ways. There's still a hidden symptom as well. What does heart monitoring do for us? Brother Mug, thank you for 81 months. ECG. Why are these in grey and these are in green? What's the difference? Not available. We can't do it because we don't have either equipment or a person to do it. I see. It's a fast assessment with sonography in trauma. An ultrasonography method used in the evaluation of trauma patients in intensive care. Requires a trauma centre with an ICU. What would that give us? What do you mean there's a second page of examinations? Oh my god. Differential diagnosis. I'm not really sure which is the best one to go for. An ECG would be good, but we don't have it. A chest solicitation, I think, is the way to go. Take his suit off. Take his suit off, prod the hole. Okay, that's done nothing for us whatsoever. Will you start putting his suit back on? Just leave it off until we've sorted this out. Okay, that's given us a penetrated spleen rupture. In other words, a bullet hole. $2,300 and requires abdominal surgery. We're going to send you for surgery that we can't do. With a clear diagnosis, the patient gets hospitalized at specialized departments. Every department has two types of inpatient rooms, regular and HDU. Regular ward is for suitable patients without any risk of life-threatening conditions. HDU is suitable for patients in a more critical condition who might suffer a collapse. HDU is equipped with life monitors to keep an eye on vital functions. When patients collapse, they can be sent to the ICU to be connected to life support and get continuous care. The intensive care unit is not only a hospitalization type, but also a standalone department. Right. So basically, you've got your normal ward, then you've got your high dependency unit, and then after that, you've got your intensive care unit. As much as I love watching you, I also hate watching you. Just gone and bought this with all the DLC. I mean, what can I say to that? I didn't tell you to buy it. Don't push this on me. Push it on Valve with a Steam sale. So what's next to our patient? Let's switch the department. Check the tooltip on the diagnosis to see which department is capable of treating it. I already did. I already did. We don't have it. Select department. Presume it's ICU, isn't it? HDU? We don't have a HDU. Yeah, look, the final diagnosis was abdominal surgery. The final diagnosis is a ruptured spleen, and then it says abdominal surgery. But when you hover over abdominal surgery, it says not available. Surgery can only be performed at specialized departments. Required room, operating room, and general surgery department, plus an ICU. What do you mean I built one? I didn't build anything in this hospital. It literally gave me this hospital. I haven't built anything here. The only thing I have is an intensive care. I don't have a HDU. Let's wait for our patient to be transferred to the room. The room was chosen based on the severity of the patient's symptoms. You can follow the patient by clicking on the crosshair icon at the bottom left corner of the portrait. Oh my god, look at that. You wouldn't even know that was there. Look at that. That is UI design gone bad. Here we've got a hidden thing that you only see when you move your mouse there, because you need to know it's there to move your mouse there in the first place. Oh, they've mummified him. Can somebody put some WD on those wheels? Wait, is that the ICU? Looks like a prison. Oh, that's the elevator. Hang on, where's he gone then? Oh, he's gone upstairs. Look at this. It's like an entire floor upstairs. Oh my god. She's a finish for a diagnosed patient. The last one was a fast. The patients are waiting for you to plan more treatment. Spleen rupture needs a USG. Abdominal surgery. Okay. Send this man to abdominal surgery. Surgery became available because you moved into the correct unit. God, this game. Now what's it doing? Hospitals work around the clock and there are a few important times in the day's schedule. Doctors' rounds happen every morning when the doctors visit the patients and order additional examinations. Nurses check the patients regularly, more often at HDU and ICU. They can notice dangerous symptoms and notify the doctors so the patients get examined if their condition changes. Nurses also deliver meals and medicine in various forms. And when everything goes horribly wrong, well, sometimes that happens even if you do everything right and patients will die. No, death can be turned off in the options. The patients will be transferred away instead. What is that? That's like death denial. Oh, I don't like the idea that my patients might die. Let's just have them transferred away to the great cloud. Oh my god. Hopefully, we have covered all the important aspects. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. What you've done is you've gone from 0 to 100 in the space of an hour. That's what you've done. You've taught me nothing apart from thrown complexity at me with a bad UI and gone, well, I hope that's helped, folks. We hope you enjoy our game. Like, seriously, that was one of the worst set of tutorials for what is obviously a very deep and complex simulation. And they've just not eased you into it in any way. But whatever, we shall endure. People may die. Will you manage to lead this hospital out of debt? Out of debt, you say? Sure, I mean, with all those tutorials behind me, I have a firm grasp of the economics of running a hospital. In fact, let us reflect on how much it taught us about the economics of a hospital. Yeah, it didn't. In fact, it didn't once go to the... It didn't even mention income and expenditure. It didn't mention the cost of anything. It didn't mention overheads. And now your first challenge is to get a hospital out of debt. Absolute genius. Try challenge 1 if you can't do economics. What's challenge 1? Challenge your skills focused on an emergency department. General surgery. So hang on, what's sandbox then? Is it just scenarios? There aren't any. DLC. Doctor mode. So how are you meant to play this game? Are you meant to play it in sandbox mode? And just, like, build your own hospital? And try and balance your money? Because normally, like, sandbox means I don't care about economy. It means start with infinite money. Play around, it's a sandbox. Unlock departments. I'm just gonna... Patients can die. Let's try this. I don't fancy trying to manage the finances of a hospital. Wait, is that the biggest thing? Is that the whole extent of the hospital? Can you get more land later? Because that is tiny. There are bigger plots. There's options for bigger plots. How do we get a bigger plot then? I know you can build upwards, but... In the game mode select, you pick the smallest plot, did I? New game, sandbox. Sandbox 64 by 64. Oh, I see. So you can start with a pre-built clinic. Right. Okay, a bit more breathing room. So this is the car park, presumably. First stop is to open an emergency clinic. When it says emergency clinic, so that means... That means, like, full-on emergency trauma? Or just a general doctor's surgery? That's the ambulance parking. Oh, right, okay. So the ambulance comes into here. Just the basic doctor office and waiting room. Okay, so should I build it away from this? Because we're not handling ambulances yet. Ambulances arrive at the yellow markings. Well, that one. Well, what's this then? What's that, if that's where the ambulance comes? The ambulance will park there, right. So that's where the emergency arrivals come. Okay. In that case, I'll build away from that initially. If this is your first hospital, just build tutorial without thinking about buying ambulances. It's quite complicated. Alright, so basically let's just build something, right? Build mode. How do we construct a pavement? What's that? White floor, tile. I don't want tiles, I want interlocking pavement. There we go. Concrete pavement, I'll do. Yeah, a little entranceway. You think complicated is an understatement? Yeah. I agree. Right, brick wall. You got 340 hours in this game. I don't even think that's enough. We got 100 grand. I don't know how big I should make something. What do we need as the minimum? GP. Probably 2 GP rooms, a toilet, and a waiting room. Is that it? Do you have to build Do you have to start your building near the yellow mark on the road? No, that's the ambulance arrival point. We don't need that yet, do we? Having said that, it says open emergency clinic. Is that the objective? But I presume that's something we have to work towards, maybe? Because he can't just start with that, surely. I mean, the game just doesn't tell me anything, so... Confusing since the GP already counts as emergency clinic. That is confusing. Let me have a look at some prefabs. Templates of non-department specific, templates of emergency rooms. Yeah, look, see, emergency department rooms. It classes a doctor's office as an emergency department room. It's kind of weird. So that there is a prefab doctor's office. The first thing I need is foundations, I think. Is that one? Build foundations. There we go. I know you can, Baz. I noticed that. Let's build a plot. I mean, they've got to be careful with the money here. So if we do like an 18 by 18 plot like that, that's 16, 17 grand. We'll have to put our prices up. And then we can prefab in a... I might have a corridor that runs along here, so we can carry on that way. Leave a gap there. That's 4 grand just for that. Let's start small. So that's 1, 2. Nice corridor. Be careful with prefabs, they can be expensive. Okay, do you think that's too much money then? I think what I want is I want to put a prefab down and then remove some stuff and then save it as my own prefab. That 6x4 office is fine. It has all the necessities. It has more than the necessities, doesn't it? I think. It's not unlimited money. My money's bottom left. Even though it's sandbox, it's not unlimited. I think we put 2 down. We need like an outer wall. Okay, this can be like the waiting area, I guess. We're going to have a doorway coming in. Double sliding door. Or like that. That's quite cool. You can build all walls at the same time if you press that box button under the walls. Do you mean that one? And that'll build the whole thing? Gotcha. Okay. Let me spin this around so we can see that corner. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of having, you know, kind of come in here and just sit around here. This could be the waiting room bit. So I need to... have to define that as a zone though, don't we? I think. Reception. Hang on. Reception ensures that patients get triaged correctly upon arrival. So patients with a high risk get prioritized during their visit. Do we need a reception yet, or do we just ignore that for now? Just have a waiting room. What do you think? Are you planning to manage a hospital, or are you going to try the doctor mode? Dude, I don't know. Don't need it. Ignore reception for now. Cool. So we'll just have this as a waiting area, I guess. Like this bit here, maybe. There you go, that's plenty big. Bench modern. I don't like those modern benches, actually. Does the vending machine actually earn you money in this game? Or is it completely pointless? I don't like the way you can't put that above a seat. I think it earns very little, but not pointless. Q machine. Okay. I think we'll have another wall here. So we can have another... Maybe we can have the toilets here for now. Don't know if that's big enough for a toilet. You think it was the wrong way? What, this one? Oh yeah, I think you're right, actually. I was going to put it on this wall, but I could put... Yeah, we can put it there. Where's the, there's no bin, bizarrely enough. There's no bin on this. Did they even leave litter? Is that even a thing? There it is, trash bin. Okay, right, let's zone that out as a toilet. That. We want to put a little white door on there. $10 castrator. Dude. Thank you so much. I can't believe that's been 10 years. That is genuinely insane. I would never have said it was that long. I mean, I'd have probably said 8 years, but not 10. Thank you very much for 10 years support. Amazing. I need to find the cubicle thing again. I can't remember which. That's it there, isn't it? Restroom wall. I found it. Let's make that beige, boring color. I got an achievement for something else. Who knows what? Which is the WC door there is? This beige door. Do I have to put the cubicle wall across that way as well? I think you do. I think that's right. Baz, thank you for 9 years, 108 months. Yeah, we've got the toilets to put in. Place 100 single objects. I tell you what, this game likes Steam achievements. Okay, I was thinking we'd have a little bin in the corner there. I think I just rotate it like that. And then we need a sink. And the hand dryer. Right, we need a decent floor for this place. White tiles. And then we need some kind of wall tiling. I don't like. That's pretty decent. That's a functional toilet, I think. You played it 5 minutes and your play starts looking better than mine. Yeah, but it'll look better, but it won't function better, you know? That's the difference. Oh, I didn't put mirrors in. Hang on. Right, how do I save that as a prefab now? Prefabs. Copy, create prefab. This prefab can be placed here with extra costs for foundations. Okay, I want to save it. Save prefab. Prefab.xml, lovely. Unisex toilet. I didn't make a note of how big that was. Unisex toilet. Where's that now? Where's my list of... Oh, here. Unisex toilet. Yeah, I wish you could label it or it did a preview of it or something to make it more useful, but hey-ho. What else do we need for this place? We've got a waiting room. We've got a toilet. We've got 2 doctor's thingies. Could probably do with a bit of decoration. Spent 30 grand, so what's a cheap floor we could put in here maybe? These are all $10. Hardwood flooring. Panels flooring. That looks weird. Say hello, bro. Yeah, we've not got a reception yet. People said we don't need it yet, so we'll not have a reception just yet. Black floor, blimey. I don't really want a tiled floor. Thin coloured line. What does that look like? Oh my god. A dark coloured tile versus a light coloured tile. Right, we'll have that for now. Just a blue floor. Do the officers need a chair for the patients? I'll check that in a sec. Let me get some walls done here. Now, let's have a feature wall down that side. I'm not going to do anything with the decoration on that yet. Right, we do need some windows. This place looks terrible without windows. A glass wall, a tall window. What does that look like? It's quite nice. Quite like that. You think the doctors need like a window of some description? It's a bit crazy they don't have one, but then this might be something else later. Tall, glass, small. Not a lot of choices around windows, is there really? Not enough. Right, down to 67k. What else do we need? We've got one waiting room, 2 doctor's rooms, a rest room. That's in red. Is that in red because we have to have it? For required equipment, click the floor marker. Common room, that's in red. Why are they in red? The room top left window is backwards. The blinds are on the outside. Well, this one. Like that? Or is that the wrong way? Patient rooms? What do you mean patient rooms? They are doctor's rooms, those two, aren't they? Look at your 2 rooms and compare the blinds. Yeah, this one was the wrong one as well, but I don't know which is the right way. That's the outside, presumably, so this is the wrong way around. I think that's correct. Oh, you scumbag game. Oh, no, you scumbag game. You scumbag game. Can we undo that? Literally, can we undo that? I literally just wanted to paint the wall. Where's the undo button? Below the options. Where's the options? Here? I don't know, Control Z work? No. The list of wall types, grey strip below. Bulldoze, select wall, delete, delete, drag, build. Undo not possible, nothing changed, or the last action cannot be reverted. You mean that undo option? Which is my original wall? Yeah, I went to a different tab because somebody said it was under the options thing, so I clicked the options, right? Cogs mean options, right? This game's UI is dumb. I need to delete one of these walls. Either that wall or this wall, but I don't know which one it is I need to delete. It's got to be that wall, I think. Okay, is that as it was, do we think? All I wanted to do was paint that one that colour and paint that one that colour. That's all I was trying to do. I can bet it's never saved it either. 1:44 PM. Yep, hasn't saved it. Because time's not moved. No savey. Okay. One last bit of wall I need to put in. And that is on that bit there. Not that I can see it properly. Right, I think we're ready to hire people. You reckon? I think we can hire some stuff. It says that we need a doctor, a nurse, and a stretcher. What? Why do we need a stretcher? Where are we going to put the stretcher? And why do we need one? You don't for the GP office. It's in red. 0 of 1. Only look on the left side. Oh. We're not going to open 24 hours, are we? I don't think that's viable initially. We need to make some money back. Let's see who we can hire. Paul Adams, Frank Johnson, Robert Wilson, and Peter Foster. Slow. I don't think I want that guy. That would do my head in. A night owl works much more efficiently during the night. $577 salary, though. That's brutal. He's very good. He's very good. But he's 74 years old, like... Does this game simulate that? Like, is he going to retire in 6 months' time or something? Or how's that going to work? What's he do? Hard worker, does not take free time breaks. Oh, I like him. Long commute. I reckon Robert in the day and Frank at night, we could do 24 hours. What do you reckon? Does was the game retire this guy or not? And make no mistake, you see those little masks, they're undiscovered traits. Well, we could spend $2.5 grand to find out what they are. Sorry, 1,000 to find out what they are. There you go, it's 1,000. He's a night owl. He's a good boss, apparently. Improved satisfaction of Oh, we gotta hire Frank. Frank's a good boss. He also likes Pac-Man. He's a germaphobe. Wash his hands 3 times to be sure. Oh my god. Every time he treats somebody, he's going to be like, wash, wash, wash. Every time. Robert is a hard worker. He's depressed. He always has the depressed modifier applied to satisfaction. But he's a people person. Reveals hidden perks of people with interacting with them. He's a depressed people person. They're pretty unusual. I think that Frank is a hire for the night shift. He's expensive. But I think if you want to open... We either hire Frank at night or we don't hire him and we don't open at night. What do you think? What's the beer glass? What? What are we looking at? Oh, we don't care about him anyway. He's an alcoholic. He's also a hedonist. Spends twice as much time enjoying food. He works slowly, is an alcoholic, and he's a hedonist. Like, seriously. Don't even bother. Wait, you reckon don't hire Frank because he's too risky? How do we switch this onto night shift? Day shift clinic. Is there that we'll just hire 2 day people for now? Night shift at clinic needs day shift first. What? That's stupid. It's the one with the advanced diagnostic skill. Works much more efficiently during the night. I'm gonna hire Frank. You can reassign them, I just can't remember how. Click on this and then you say switch to the night shift. There you go. And instead, we can hire Robert Wilson, the depressed people person, or an intern of Lisa Barkley. Whoop-de-doo. Do you know what? I'm just going to put him on the day shift for now. And we'll let it run. Game. What on earth is that? Why is he stood... There you go. We'll switch him to the night shift when we can get a good replacement in the daytime, I think. Clinic opening hours start. Clinic is now open. We need to get some cash in. If you're going to control them, why not doc and 1 intern? As in, we hire an intern... They were pretty bad though, weren't they? Do you remember? Like, those interns were terrible. She's a hard worker. She's not terrible. I mean, we can hire Lisa Barkley and control her, I guess. I didn't get a doctor, a contract now. Right, let's hire Lisa. How do we get a contract? Doctor mode. Management mode, building mode. Where do we get a contract? Insurance companies, there we go. Uninsured 70%. Unlock objective, treat 3 patients. Liver, thank you. Open clinic, it's a specialized department. Purchase 5 ambulances. What is this? You've got one already. Cheapo car. Treat 1 patient per day at emergency. Reward a 20,000 government grant. Okay, so we don't need that yet. Right. I don't know where this person's going to go. Oh, that's it. Just walk in and, you know, grab a ticket. Delicatessen counter, number 1. Oh, I'm the first one here. Now, is she going to go in there or there? Because if she's going in here, if she's going to the intern, I need to take control. She's going to the intern. Right, we're doing it ourselves. We don't trust the intern. Wait, they haven't got a chair to sit on. They have to stand there and talk to the doctor. What a terrible prefab. That's insane. Come in, take a seat. Oh, wait. Stand there. Right. The last was interview. So they're currently thinking a 4% chance of all these different things. Which is really useful. They got fatigue, a headache, and a fever. This is sounding like... I agree. Could be mumps. This intern's like, it could be anything. What do you reckon we should test? Physical examination, I reckon. We've heard what you've said. But I think I need to give you a physical examination and then possibly fever, headache, fatigue. Let's have a look. When's another patient going to come in? Because we've got... Here we go. We've got 2 doctors here. Right. The patient is waiting for you to plan. So, now we've gone up from 4% to 7%. Why is that flashing? Doctor mode. What do you reckon? Fever, headache, got the chills. They're multiplying. It sounds like a common cold to me, honestly. It just sounds like a common cold. Could try temperature. What else can we try? We've done physical examination already. I reckon we have a listen to the chest as well. Presume she's going to get dealt with by the very experienced, bald, 74-year-old doctor. What if you diagnose whatever you... Well, what would happen, Ty, is they would go away and then they'd come back later. If you don't fix the problem, they keep coming back. Which is not a bad financial scam, isn't it? 100% bronchitis. Okay, diagnosis is bronchitis. And we're going to give you antibiotics. And then send you home, I think. Required room, any office diagnostic unit. Discomfort, none. Oh, they haven't even got a printer? Terrible. Objective for insurance company has been completed. 20,000 government grant. Oh yeah, we like that. Right, where are you going? 7 hidden symptoms. We got one right. Let's see if we can get Elizabeth. Let's listen to what she has to say. Okay. So, 33% chance of a chronic kidney disease, 33% chance of pork tapeworm, 33% of hepatic fibrosis, which is an accumulation of scar tissue in the liver. You don't have to micromanage. We could just let them diagnose. But because it's an intern, we're just doing it ourselves. She's basically dead. Well, she's got abdominal pain and a weakness. I'm kind of... Let's have a look at the symptoms here. So we could eliminate... If we get her to throw up... Hunger, interview... Stool analysis for a tapeworm. I don't think we've got the equipment for that, if I'm honest. Maybe let's abdominal palpitation. That might help. Actually, is a physical going to help? What's CRP? Creactive protein is a diagnosis test based on a quick blood test that can indicate inflammatory and infectious disease. Required room, any office. Why do we need to switch to Frank? Stupid hay fever. Why do we need to switch to Frank? Isn't he just doing his own thing? Looks like he's stuck and need assistance. What with Brooke Brown? Oh, I see. He doesn't know if it's insomnia or chronic fatigue. Is he actually just stuck then? It says active examination evaluation. You will find out he has differential diagnosis left. Yeah, let's leave him. We've got to focus on her. Yeah, I don't know, Captain Flint. Somebody was saying I need to switch to Frank. I think we put her in for a abdominal examination. I think having 2 doctors is the right way to go, because right now we'd have a queue of people. Maybe I should put a wall up there for now. It'll get busier. Oh yeah. But we've got room for expansion. Just want to make sure the finances are okay. Ah, that didn't change them at all, did it? Chronic kidney disease, tapeworm. I reckon a CRP is the way to go. There's more coming in now. I've not seen any of them use the vending machine yet. Tend to always do a physical after the first. Probably not a bad plan. Probably uncovers some stuff, doesn't it? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Which is pretty weird. So which of these do we need to look at? Abdominal pain. Fatigue. Weakness. The black are unknown, the red are undiscovered. I get that, but how do we use this to tell us what to do next then? See, look, vitamin deficiency, blood test. We can't do a blood test. Interview, tapeworm is a stool analysis. We can't do that. Yeah, we need to uncover the hidden symptoms, but the question is how? Physical examination, maybe? Do that. Yeah, we don't have any kind of blood test department yet. I'm hoping this will narrow it down a bit. We got a queue building up. Need to get rid of this patient. Right. It's literally brought it down to a Brexit referendum. 52% pork tapeworm, 48% hepatic fibrosis. Fantastic. So we still have 2 hidden symptoms. Is there a way? We can't do stool. We can't do blood tests. We literally have no available options now. Yeah, we can't examine it any further. So let's see. If we said tapeworm, we give her anti-helminthics. If we thought that, we're going to give her corticosteroids. That one will net us $240. That one will net us $1,040. What should we go for? Do we go for the higher chance probability but worth a quarter of the money, or the lower probability but worth like 3 to 4 times the money? Bearing in mind that if we get it wrong, she might be severely ill. One symptom said it would be discovered during the interview. Since it didn't get discovered, it should be the other one. Where did you read that? That one. Hunger. Pork tapeworm. Is there any of these that will be discovered during an interview? Wait a minute, I already did a CRP test. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I'm going to diagnose it as hepatic fibrosis and give her some steroids. And then send her home. Insurance company can be contracted. Insurance company can be contracted to send patients. If it was tapeworm, we would have got it out the interview. That's my thinking. That's my logic. Plus it nested is $1,000. Apache, thank you for 69 months. Dread Girl, thank you for 20 months. You can live with type. Well, that's true. Yeah, tapeworm. Go for a physical. Well, if we got it wrong, that person will come back, I think. 30, 24, 23, 23. Now, we just did a physical examination, so why is this showing in black? I don't understand. She doesn't have the chills. Well, if she doesn't have the chills, then why is it showing up these two options here? Influenza A and B. Shouldn't they be eliminated because we just did a physical examination and worked out she doesn't have the chills? So there should be those two left. Oh, it depends on the skill of the doctor. Ah. Well, she's an intern, so yeah. Redson, thank you for 11 months. He's gone for a bio break. Is this our budget? How are we doing? 32 grand on the building. 19 grand income. So we're down 11. That's not bad. We've got 2,000 so far. Doing the job. Go Tiger, see you later. Okay, it's 100% sinusitis, which means saline nasal spray. And off you go. Uninsured, what's this? Enable, disable, accepting patients. We'll send 10 patients, treat 10 per day, and then get a 30,000 grant. See, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like we'd need to be doing a night shift for that to work. In which case we'd need to hire more doctors. To deal with 10 patients plus everybody else. Maybe, Ty, yeah. This guy wants to work night shift. If we can find somebody, a good day shift person, we can move this guy to night. 51% insomnia. Okay, I think a physical exam should unearth it. If we go to... that screen... Where's the staff hiring mode? You can also make the doctor player controlled and you don't have to keep clicking the patients. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Game doesn't tell you that. How do we hire more people? I thought it was management mode. Open the department's patient table. There used to be some icons here and they've gone. There we go. Have to click on emergency. So obvious. Right, let's see who's available to hire now. Is anybody different or does it only change every day? 3 hidden perks, look at that. $685 salary. That is absolutely bonkers. I think we'll wait till the next day. I want to refresh on those jobs. Have you got to choose each diagnosis on each patient? You can let them manage it, which is fine. We're fine to let him manage it because he's quite skilled, but this one's an intern. And she's going to get it wrong or not be able to diagnose, so we're taking over manually. 100% insomnia. Sleeping drugs. You search more employees on the higher HC on the top right. You mean click that, or do you mean something else? Because that's a $2,500 option. I was kind of hoping to just let it flush through a bit. %10% chance of rabies, 10% chance of asthma, 10% chance of heart failure. Rabies? What the heck? The problem is the intern just gives you all kind of wild claims off the first. Has a chat with the person and goes, "I'm not sure. It could be any of these things." Oh, my camera's dead. It's clearly too warm in here. Let me turn that off. Ugh. Bring the camera back shortly. 100% insomnia again, which is sleeping drugs and go home. A lot of people with insomnia in this town. Yeah, I'll be breaking shortly. Anybody else coming in today? How did they go from rabies to insomnia? Via a physical examination. It's not a bad little clinic we've got going here. Autosave creator, look at that. It's 15:12 in the game. What time is the working day, I wonder? We haven't got any patients. What's going on? The shift's the bottom left. 7 till 8. Wow. I think we're out of patience. We have literally healed everybody. Is this where we're supposed to get a contract now? If I click on that, is it going to send 10 between now and 8 o'clock? 70%, what does that mean? Cover cost modified patient sent by this insurance company. Oh, we get 10 per day and we've done 10. Now we get 20. Elizabeth Baker. It's depressed hard worker people person. I reckon we bring Robert in. Okay, we just got a 30 grand grant for something. Because we did 10 patients randomly. Clinic is now... Okay. I want to change the... I want to send him... I want to send him there. What's going on? Where's Frank gone? I seem to have lost Frank. Switch to the night shift. Assigned to a workplace. Oh, is he not on a workplace anymore? What the heck? Switch to the night shift. Assigned to a workplace. Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright, so he... Yeah, okay. I think I know what happened. He got booted... Go home, Frank! He got booted out of this workplace because they couldn't both sit at the same place. That's what it did. Go home, bro. You're due back in about 4 hours. Thanks for doing a day shift. You're now on night shift. See you in a few. Frank's like, I feel like I just got done. I was expecting more people to suddenly turn up now, but... Maybe it's just going to wait till tomorrow and then throw 20 on us. I was half expecting it to throw some people today, but I don't think it is. We need to make Frank Chief Doctor, I just can't remember how. There we go, Frank. This game does like achievements. Furniture. Look, we've got some potted plants, I mean. What can we say? Coffee table? It's a pity you can't put some, like, 5-year-old car magazines on there, just to be authentic. An iron fence. A rope fence. Look at that. Next level posh, that's what this is. Next level of posh. I think that might get rid of the fence if I put that there, I'm not sure. A fountain? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we need next. We've got the toilet. We've got the basics sorted. Trying to get through the day now so we get some more patients. When does she scale up? Like... Oh, there you go. She's got a little bit of experience, look. So she's kind of slowly leveling up. Her general medicine and diagnosis has actually gone up. Do I need to put lights in this place? I kind of feel like it's a bit dark. Room workload. Rooms with critical workload 0. Where's the lights? Come on, camera. There we go. You can start the ER department's ambulances or radiology at all laboratories. It's outdoor object spares. I kind of thought it would be under decorations, maybe. Wall-mounted lamp. Which looks a bit weird. There's a table. There's not much in the way of lamps. I wish you could search. Frustrates me that you can't search. Lights are automatically when someone enters the room. Fair enough. Cranky, thank you for 16 months. Well, I'll be breaking shortly for the quali. The F1 quali. I think it might be a bit of a wet one. Got some random weather coming through the country today and tomorrow, so I think Silverstone race is going to be a bit unpredictable. I think it's going to be the kind of weather where it'll be dry and then it'll shower and then dry. Different parts of the track might be damp, which always creates for fun races. Absolute nightmare as a driver, though. Yeah, this is annoying. We've got the potential to earn more money, but the game's not going to give us anything else until... maybe at midnight it'll tick over. State election is coming. New public health policy causes 25% higher insurance payments. Is that good for us? Is that good for us, do we think? Save game. Let's call that break time. Okay, right. I should be back in an hour. I'm just going to go and watch the F1 quali and have some food. And then we'll carry on and see if we can build this thing out a little bit. So I shall see you all in an hour's time. Thank you for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Otherwise, I'll be back here in an hour. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? I've unpaused it because, frankly, I don't think anything's going to happen until the day shift. I think this person here is going to be working all night long going, no, I've not seen a single patient. I'm so skilled. Could take the opportunity to build something while it's nighttime, maybe. What do you reckon? What do you reckon I should build? I really don't know what we need. Is it driven by... like this stuff, maybe? Open a radiology clinic. There you go. Treat 15 patients, but open a radiology clinic. What do you reckon? Could open it next to the thingy here. Let's go into build mode. Have a look. Next game. Thank you for half a year. Matthew 2741. Thank you for 21 months. ASC. Thank you for 28. Lee Bennett with 33. WH is 76 and Robbie Robinson with 11. Thank you very much, guys, for all your support. NHS startup, pretty much. Radiology would be that one there. I take it by radiology, it just means an X-ray room. 8x6. What do you reckon? Oh, it just fits. Look at that. Where's the door? There's the door. That cunningly fits next to the toilet. How much does that cost? 23,500. I do get a 30 grand grant, though. It might be worth getting it. It wouldn't hurt to look at what radiology is. Radiology is X-ray, isn't it? I'm fairly sure. Dustin, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. Ryback, thank you for 119. I reckon we stick that in. Look, it's even got the X-ray emergency exit doors. That's brilliant. Let's get that. And then we'll put some walls. I can't quite see what the styling is. Let me put the walls back up. There we go. If I take that style of that wall there. Actually, what's What's it done with the door? I'm sure it had a door. That's weird. I'm sure it had like a double door on here. Oh, very odd. Those aren't exit doors. Ah. Is this the wrong way around? Is am I meant to rotate this? Can I undo that? Hang on. Undo. What do you mean I can't do it, you stupid game? Thanks, game. Wunderbar. I can't undo. Did it save it while I was... Oh, you scum. Oh, I ain't got break time. I could load break time back in. There we go. Build, prefab, radiology. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going daft. When it was like this way, I saw a door and thought it was pointing this way. I'm guessing it wants to be like that then. So we just do it like that. There we go. I have to change the floor as well. Lee Bennett, thank you very much for 200 bits. Thank you, Lee. Navarine, thanks for 86. The doors just warn you of radiation inside that room. Yeah, but they're also the entrance, aren't they? Banner, thanks for 119. Stonaldo, thank you for 15. Mandy K, thank you for 31. Isn't that also the way in? Like, surely it is. Can we change tiles somehow here? Let's do that. Actually, we'll put a stripe there. Look at that. Beautiful. Whoa, game. Alright. I think we've got ourselves a radiology department here. Of course... Whoa, 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 whoa. Who sped that up? That was weird. Where did... There's actually a patient turned up on the night shift. That's amazing. I think we might have to assign somebody to work in radiology. You reckon? Or do we need somebody who's a radiology specialist or something? Well, it's listing people here and here, but not here, so I'm thinking I'm missing something. Do I need like another room where the radiologist sits, or do I just need doctors who are also radiologists or something? Rubbish Gamer, thank you, 34 months. Bottom left, switch to radiology. Okay, now thank you, that makes more sense. You see, the tutorial never explained anything along this bottom row. The only thing it touched on was that one, and I think the insurance one. That's it. It never touched like pretty much any of these things here. I've no idea what they even do. So, can we hire day shift clinic, 14% radiology, 37% radiology. Works really slowly and has a long commute. I really don't want this person. I really don't want that person at all. Who are you? Resistance. Rest levels decrease slower. I like that. Fresh parent. Rest levels decrease faster. Wait, run that by me again. Rest levels decrease slower. Rest levels decrease. Have I got to make its own waiting room, Bass? That's ridiculous. Can't I just zone this out as There's a rest area for that as well. Oh my god, these are all absolute trash. But Dana does have clean feet. Very clean shoes does not make the floor dirty. She has great feet, apparently, but she also has a long commute. Hunger increases much faster. He has a hidden perk. Biochemistry 56% gives access to various stat lab tests. I'm not really blown away by any of these people. 14% in radiology is not great for a senior scientist, is it? It's fine for radiology to be late for work. People need to see a doctor first. Maybe, but it's not fine for them to be moving much more slowly, is it? Moves much slower. So they're going to come out of here like doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo. It's going to be really annoying. I might pay $2,500 and get a refresh and hope. Okay, this is not bad. 42% radiology. 83% biochem. Master scientist. I'm liking Christopher. There's a night out. If you want to have some night radiology, there's a person that could do it. Only 16% though. 15, 13. Early bird, which works much more efficiently during the day. Interesting. I think we hire Christopher. I think he's the man. Don't think we'll have a night radiology. Don't think we can afford that yet. But I do need to make a little waiting area somewhere. I think maybe... I think we can just do it outside here, can't we? Just have a little... How do we do it again? Radiology waiting room. Doesn't need to be a room, it just needs to be an area. Just go like that. 30,000 grand, let's go. Matty, thank you for 93 months. If this is NHS Simulator, then you're simulating the wait times. I'm trying. I am trying, Matty. Let's see. How was it we do this again? Build mode. There you go. Bench. It's a bench. There you go. That's it. That's all we need. Oh, wait. That's got a blue dot on it. The Q machine. Does that need to be near? That's got blue, which means Q machine works together with one or more info TVs. Do I need to move the info TV? Does that need to be like above it or something? There we go. Awesome. We now have an operational radiology department. See, when I put that one down, 1 second. I didn't put that next to that. Should I have done so? There you go. We'll do that. It's 2 a.m. He can deal with them. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for 30 months. As a kid, I'd wake up and spend my Saturdays watching cartoons. Now, as an adult, we all have Squirrel. Cheers for making quality content I can watch with my kids. Thank you, dude. Let's see him diagnose this. Common cold. Could be a common cold. Red Devil, thank you for 78 months. I don't know if I can change prices on anything yet. Maybe later. Slump, thank you, 21. Diagnosed with the common cold. Payments $105. There you go. Saline nasal spray. $105. They could have gone home, got some water, chucked some salt in it, and done it themselves. What's he thinking about things, I wonder? Especially, he's a 4 stars. He's a little bit bored. Belly filled, nice environment, good boss, bored. Doctor's rating, 99%. This guy's got some pretty good feedback online. Now we just wait for daytime when it'll get really busy, I think. Another $105. Right, so it's 7 a.m. I think is when it, yeah, changes over. And that's when, is it Frank? That's when Frank goes home. Night shift stats. Idle rooms 2. Rooms with critical workload 0. Cool. It's on normal time. Oh, wow. Actually made a profit. Oh, so we're expecting 20... What's that insurance thing? Treat 15 patients in a day. Increase clinic patients to 15 a day. We should be able to achieve that. Oh, he's here. Radiologist is here. Doctors are here. Let me just check something. It's weird, there are no, like, video options. Yes, I'm well aware that England are playing. I offer alternative entertainment. Yeah, there's an option about zombies, yeah. No, the only thing that's coming home, Tom, is England football team. That's the only thing that's coming home later. Right, click, let's go. We'll do some diagnosis. Okay. Laryngitis, 100%. Wow, okay. Antibiotics. And send you home. Lack of faith. Have you seen how well Switzerland are playing? Right, Tom, do you want to bet a kebab on it? If England win, I'll get a Deliveroo kebab to your house. If England lose, you get a Deliveroo kebab to my house. Let's see how much faith you've got. I'm in. Let's go. Will you not have a chair in the doctor's room? Oh, yeah, I probably should, actually. It's a bit ridiculous there was no chair in there. Absolutely not. I have zero faith. Amazing. Where can I put? Let's see, furniture. Where's the little waiting chairs? Fancy. Ooh, fancy chair. Could put a red one in there. And then put a green one in here. There you go. See what they think of it. How about a bet on how many we lose by? Lol. I reckon 2-0. Oh, hang on. I forgot to take control. Oh, well. This guy looks bored, doesn't he? They hired me to do radiology, and I've had exactly 0 patience. I'm going to go and sit on the toilet and think about my life choices. Okay, I've had a think. Now I'm going to go and resign. I need to get them printers rather than these stupid things. Can't believe the game gave them a printer. A filing thing. Hand confusion. The patient got worse because the wrong diagnosis was treated. Uh-oh. This is what happened when I let the intern do the thing. Lawsuit inbound. I have to hire lawyers now. The only problem with this view, I can't see. There we go. See them sat down. I don't know. I think it was Elizabeth. Which one's Elizabeth? She's probably on her way back right now. I almost feel like we're going to need a third doctor. Dana Taylor. Right, we're going to diagnose her manually, so we have no more mistakes. Look at that comfy chair you got to sit on. Wait, what's up there? Right, we've had the interview. It could be laryngitis or it could be acute rheumatic fever. Let's see what we think about that. Laryngitis, if we do an oral cavity inspection, we can soon find out, can't we? Oh, no, we can't because they both have that. If we do a physical examination, we can... No. We need something different that we can do. Chest, maybe? We can do the chest thing. Is there a chest thing we can do? Chest. There we go. Let's go. Let's do that. Wait, she's gone into radiology. She must have something wrong with the leg. Oh yeah, foot. Metatarsal bone fracture. Suspect. Okay, that didn't actually change things very much, did it? Have a physical then. So here's the thing, Tiny Lion. Anybody that cares about the England game is going to be watching it and already knows it's on. You don't need to say so. Like, there's literally no point saying it's on, because people that want to know already know. Four hidden symptoms. Current symptoms of fever. Temperature measurement. Would that help us? Yep, laryngitis. There we go. Antibios. And off you go. She's definitely limping. 100% foot contusion. You got a bit of a queue on here. How do we copy? What was the thing that let us prefabs? That was it. Copy, create prefab. So why can't I build that? It's blocked by another object. What other object? I think you got one tile too many. In which direction? It's so hard to see. Hang on, how many do they want? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want 4 squares. Like that. There we go. And then we've got red, green, so we need blue. So if I get that wall style and then go blue. Can we change? I don't want that. I want the chair. Can we change the where's furniture? Daldril, thank you for 76 months. Tuscan, thank you for 79. Focus, thank you for 42. Thank you, Daldril. I want to pick that chair up and change its colour. But I don't know if we can. Where's the furniture stuff gone? There it is. Decorations, I think. I literally want that chair. In blue. I don't know what that's going to delete. It's not telling me. It'd be great if it actually highlighted what it's going to delete or just said it. Right, let's see if we can get a doctor in here. Long commute. Slow, resistance, hard worker. People person, long commute. I'm sick of these long commutes. It deleted the poster. Genius. Alcoholic, slow, hedonist. I don't think so. Spend 2.5 grand. A germaphobe alcoholic. An alcoholic resistance. Will often show up late and hungover. I mean, it's not exactly... Well, I'm going to take Thomas. He's the least worst of the lot. So the Thomas or Casey, what's that? Hedonist. Spend twice as much time enjoying food. 20% bonus experience to diagnose a skill. Long commute. Take Thomas. Does he start today or tomorrow? I bet he only starts tomorrow. Oh no, I'm letting her do this. Hang on. I'll take over. 35% physical examination. They must have had fun recording the audio for this. I don't have any mods, Fadian. Right, X-ray limb, upper limb is an option. I think we have to send them from X-ray if I'm perfectly honest. Hand confusion. Numbing ointment. There you go. Off you go. This one, we need to do this one. I meant someone's pretty annoying chats of mod assistants. Yeah, they'll sort it out for you, it's fine. A pain in the ears? My wife can be like that. Patients waiting for you to plan another examination or select a diagnosis. Let's see. Possible bacterial tonsillitis or a viral tonsillitis. How do you tell the difference between the bacterial and the viral? Do you know what's most annoying? If you look at these icons here, they're not sorted the same as these here. They're all like over the place, making them even harder to like compare. Chest. What about a chest auscultation? Let's try that. You're in the doghouse for that. It is an occupational hazard, yeah. Comes with the territory. New public healthcare policy, insurance premiums 25% higher. Okay, it's bacterial, which means we need antibiotics. See, I need this one to skill up enough. It's taken a long, long time for us to skill up. It might just be better to sack her and hire somebody else. Okay, this person is going to have an X-ray. Quite obviously. Right. What confusion. Pinoxy, thank you for 7 months. Looks like my Twitch Prime was just sitting there. Thank you very much for using it on my channel, Pinoxy. Okay, if I can click on that person. How do you tell this doctor that I'm controlling them? Is there an option to say, go manual for this doctor? Objective for insurance company has been completed. Treat 15 patients. Reward increase patients per day to 15. Fatigue. Okay, let's have a physical examination. Do you think we should build a second floor or build outwards? I'm kind of tempted to go up. Put a staircase here, maybe. That's a corridor expansion. Can have this expansion corridor later. Or just build out. Need to check your doctor's handwriting. It's as good as ever. Illegible scroll. That did absolutely nothing. We're going to have to narrow it down a bit. It could be influenza A or B, chronic fatigue, tonsillitis. We could take the temperature to rule out the chills. Take a temperature measurement and inspect the oral cavity. Let's try that. Look at that, we've cleared the queue. Fantastic. Enable, disable, accepting patients. Open a medical laboratory clinic and get a 50 grand grant. Treat 20 patients and get a 50 grand grant. Okay. 20 patients in a day. We could do that now, but we're not being sent anymore. There's no clear diagnosis. Consider adding more diagnostic equipment. The patient will leave soon. Which patient are we talking about? This one? We're on about this one. Athlete's foot or nail fungus. They're both treated with antifungal ointment, so does it really matter which one? We just say that and go home, right? It literally doesn't matter. It's going to fix the problem. Oral cavity inspection showed that this is a simple case of go home and rest. Yeah, but he didn't go to my skilled doctor. He went to this one. How do you tell him to switch doctors? Yeah, he's on the night shift. We've dealt with 17 patients today. If we get another 3... Come on, you. Cross the road. Dude! I need 3 more. Save game. How do we build a second floor? Add a floor. Build a new floor. Do you want to add a new floor to the hospital? Elevators will be extended. What elevator? Hang on, I haven't built an elevator. Is that one? Elevators. So there's no staircase. I feel like I want something in front of that. Like a little mat. So now, if we create a new floor, it'll pop the elevator up. It's pretty neat. If there's a fire, you can't use the elevator during a fire. Yes. Which is why I'd like a staircase. But there is no option for staircase, so I'm a bit... Thank you for 102 months, Robert Boswad. I am doing fine, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There's no option for it. Add a new floor. Copy walls. Copy floor tiles. Build a new floor. Ah, that's what it meant by copy walls. It meant all the rooms as well. Interesting. So I think what we'll do up here... I might just get rid of these... Get rid of these walls, I think. I'm not really sure what I want up here yet. We do that, and then it's not populated, that room, interestingly. How do you drop down a floor? Floor up, floor down, there we go. So if we go to prefab... Did I save that toilet as a prefab? I can't remember. Move a room or selected area. Interesting. That's what we want. There we go. Right, then we can change the floor. So I've now got a template for that floor up here. All the walls are completely wrong, but hey ho. Casey Patton, thank you for 2 months. Oh, that's not working on the wall. Cool. So we're ready to go whenever we need it. We can expand. I'd really like to get 20 patients, but there's only 17. And I don't see anybody else coming in. How do we get more people in? Backside of the toilet has a brick wall. Thank you. Oh, we've got a person coming in. Let's have a look. Right, it's 3:30 in game. Speed it up. See if they get stuck diagnosing this. Bronchitis. Looks like they've got him. Trouble is, if somebody wants an X-ray in the middle of the night, we're in trouble. I don't know if you can run advertising campaigns like I'm only scratching the surface right now. Medical lab, intensive care unit. There's so many things. Cardiology, neurology, infectious disease. Yep, it just goes on and on. Oh god, hang on. No, you shouldn't have been left alone with him. Oh, they've done it now. They've diagnosed it as bronchitis. Let's hope the intern got it right. We're in Sandbox now. I did like the look of Campaign. I went through the stupid tutorials and then Campaign just looked like throw you into a massive hospital. It's like, well, I actually want to grow something first and see how the game works and get a feel for it before I do any kind of weird challenge. At least the radiologist bought a snack. Campaign is quite garbage. Okay, right, where's he going? Oh no, going to the intern. No, they're not. Bronchitis. I need one more to get 50 grand. The good thing about building the next floor up is I don't think we had to make more foundation. We kind of just auto-made it. By the way, if you build benches outside of the waiting area too, people prefer them if they have an appointment next to a GP's office. Really? That's weird. Let me try that. I could make a joke about the tutorial explaining that, but I won't bother. Right, fancy chair. Bench. So if we put 2 seats here. So you reckon, even though they're outside of the waiting area, they'll go and use them if they're about to go and see that doctor? Having a pharmacy is a decent moneymaker. I don't even know how you build a pharmacy. Uh-oh. We missed that one. Wait, bronchitis. Antibiotics. Why are you still here? I'm confused. You've been diagnosed with antibiotics already. Where's the option to go home? Send 20 patients home, Steam achievement. $475 for antibiotics? What? This truly is the NHS. Right, where are you going? Room number 3, please. Okay. We've treated 19 so far. Now we're on night shift. Where's the... Here he is. Here's the skilled master. The man himself, Frank Johnson. Objective for completing 20 patients, 50,000 grand. We'll take that. I love how the boss, Frank, does the night shift and literally nobody else works at night. So he's the boss, but nobody ever sees him. I don't even think Frank's going to have anything to do. He's going to be absolutely bored out of his skull. In fact, there you go. He's playing games. He's literally playing solitaire. We don't get anybody at night. This is crazy. We've got our best person running night shift. We might be better off just swapping Frank for the intern and let the intern do night shifts. What do you think? At least that way Frank gets to be effective during the day with his advanced diagnostic skills. Yeah, I got 20 out of 20, but nobody's coming at night, look. Well, that's the thing, Spots. Maybe we just fire the intern then. It just seems stupid to pay him so much money to do nothing. Have you changed the clinic hours to include a night shift? I don't even do that. It says down here, night shift. I remember it saying your clinic is open 24 hours a day. But beyond that, I don't know. But this is silly. I need to treat 30 people. Like, I'd rather have this guy work in the day shift. Could assign him there on the daytime. Is this is the intern, isn't it? So look, clinic is now open overnight. If I bring her in, make the intern the receptionist. I haven't even got a reception. So that intern who just did an entire day shift is now coming in playing solitaire. He is a night owl, but until we've got work for him, I'd rather him do stuff in the daytime. Yes, he works better at night, but he's still effective in the day. If this, at the moment, is just a GP surgery, maybe doesn't work night shifts. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe actually I shouldn't be opening at night at all. And then somebody walked in. How about that? Maybe we should charge them double for night, you know? You need a doctor in the middle of the night, so we're going to make you pay for it. Nail thickening. Thickening and distortion of the patient's nail. Could be athlete's foot or a nail fungus. Let me put my gloves on and have a look. I like how he takes his top off to have his feet examined. And then she starts like grabbing his arms and going, yeah, your feet look okay actually. Oh, we're still none the wiser. Hang on. What else can we do? This is a tricky one, actually. There's nothing that we can... I've done a physical examination. It's not really uncovered. It could either be nail fungus or athlete's foot. It's going to be antifungal treatment either way. I think we go with nail fungus. Because even if the diagnostic is wrong, the treatment is the same. Oh, somebody else. Chest contusion or broken ribs. We could send them for an x-ray, except we can't. The only way we can diagnose broken ribs is in the daytime. Yeah, this is an issue. Is it a bruise or is it a broken rib? If they got breathing problems, I'm thinking broken rib. Okay, you need to go for an x-ray, but the x-ray's not open until 7 AM, buddy. So you have to wait around for 4 hours. Make yourself comfortable. He's gonna get so fed up. I think it's broken ribs, but let's see if the guy waits for 4 hours. He's gonna get well bored. Is there no, like, things we can put out for entertainment? Like video games or whatever. What have you got under... Do you know what the worst thing would be? Put a clock on the wall so we can look at it and go... Oh. Yes, the time goes even slower. There are posters. Will that help him? Wall-mounted lamp, trauma tools... Furniture and accessories. There must be something. Donuts? Don't show this to cardiology doctors. Fresh fruit. A flower shelf. I can't see an actual TV. Oh, it's an information TV. It's all like, there's TV there, but that's... Can be used in common rooms or in offices to keep staff entertained during their free time. Right, so that's not really for the patients, is it? I also think it's meant to go on a table. A video projector, essential part of any classroom. TVs work for patients, but that one's not wall-mounted. What I mean, it's not wall mounted. It's a table, exactly. Is there no wall mounted TV? That's going to be a reception at some point, I think, and we'll have this as a waiting area. Can we put it... That looks so tacky. Can we put it on that? That's terrible. Right, magazines. You can't say we're not trying. It's better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. Little coffee table. Could have gone on that, but it's a bit low down. A daily menu. What the heck? Yeah, let's put the notice board there as well. Oh, hang on. The intern's on this. Back pain. Oh no. That's going to be another x-ray. Physical examination. Yeah, I don't know what the daily menu's for. I assume it's... You can build a canteen and then you can put a daily menu up or something. Okay, we have found what your problem is. It's scoliosis. What you need to do is go home and exercise. How much did we charge them to tell them to go home and exercise? $500? Can you imagine? You'd be so mad. You go to a doctor, they just like examine you and then go, yeah, so you just need exercise. That'll be $500. I'd be livid. Bit of tennis elbow, bit of golfer's elbow, or elbow bursitis. What's the difference? A small fluid-filled sac which acts as a cushion between the bone and the area prone to friction. Swelling of sac caused by inflammation. Golfer's elbow. Characterized by radiating pain from the inside of the elbow to the wrist. Caused by repetitive movements resulting in irritation of the muscles and tendons. Yep. No more golf for you. You did an ice wrap on there. And stay off the golf for a while. That's going to mess your handicap up. Okay, radiology should be turning up now. He's been sat there for 4 hours, this guy. How does he feel about that? He's bored, but he's coping. The doctor will see you now. He does look a bit like Walter from Breaking Bad, doesn't he? Come on, mate. Your name's on the screen. Come on. We're going to get sent 25 today, apparently. You get sent 25, and the increase the patients per day to 20. Treat 30 in a day. How can we treat 30 in a day if you're only sending us 25? Doesn't make any sense. Don't understand. How do we get more people sent? Let's send another 15. Sends 15. Well, which... He's got chest confusion. Numbing ointment. He hasn't got broken ribs. See, the x-ray revealed it. How can I take more contracts? So everything here is locked, and the only ones available are these two, and they're already active. This one sends 10. Open a medical laboratory clinic. So I've got to open that, basically. That's the only way. Okay, let's have a look for a medical lab. Oh, hang on. Which is the medical lab? Open medical laboratories clinic. Templates of medical laboratories. Restroom. What? Medical labs are hematology, etc. Well, there's hematology, which is not spelt correctly. Microbiology. And histology. Hematology, fully equipped laboratory capable to provide blood and serology-related tests. Or microbiology, fully equipped laboratory to provide cultivation and testing of various samples. Or histology, microscopic analysis of various samples. So I'm guessing that one would be a stool sample, maybe? This one would be... maybe checking your fungus on your foot or something like that. And then this one is obviously a blood condition. Which do you think is more important? Or what do we actually need? You think hematology is used the most? Okay. So why do we... Wow, that is actually quite a big building. But it neatly fits in the corner there. Or does it? How many rooms, how many doors has it got? It's only got one door going in, and that's that one, right? How much is that? 25 grand. What's that one we want? 25 grand. Oh, you absolute scumbag. What have you done? Are you kidding me, game? Why is that even a thing? What the heck? So it won't fit there, basically. It's actually too big, but it'll overhang it. Which is definitely interesting. Hang on, there was an ability to move things, wasn't there? If I can move that room, can I move that? It's not going to move the wall though, is it? Or will it? I don't know. It appears to have moved it apart from its left. I think it's done an okay job. So if I just delete that wall now. And then go back to prefab. What the heck is this? Where's the rest of the, Have I got some option turned on that's just not showing something? Is it a bug? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I've gone from moving that building to deleting a wall to suddenly... absolute weirdness. No, it was absolutely fine here a second ago, Matty, and now it's not. Build a wall. Let me try a different room. There you go. It's like some weird bug. That was utterly bizarre. Made a nice red wall in the hematology department. Right, so does that need its own waiting room? Yeah, you can make your own stuff, Matt. Absolutely, you can just customize your own, save prefabs. You can even take one of theirs, modify it, and then create your own prefab from it. But what I'm thinking is, do I need... like, what does this need now? Does it need workers or something? Does it need a waiting room? I really don't know. Missing staff. Yeah, it has got missing staff, but I can't work out how to get to the staff screen for it. Yeah, I'm thinking it doesn't need a waiting room. I'm thinking it just needs a technician in there. For more yellow signs. I need to find out how to get it. That one, medical laboratories. There we go. I didn't click on it down here because it's grayed out for me. So it looks like there are 2 slots available. We have Judy, Daniel, Margaret, and Peter. Peter has biochemistry, gives access to various stat laboratory tests. Cardiology technologist is capable of operating examination devices related to cardiology. Which is not needed in here, is it? I would have thought this is biochemistry, maybe. So Margaret is actually a hard worker with a 74% biochemistry and level 3 master scientist. I'm thinking she's pretty good. She arrives early but is... Wait, what? How does that work? How are these compatible? Long commutes can often be late for work, coupled with early bird works much more efficiently during the day. I guess. How can you be an early bird that arrives late? That's so bizarre. Right, I'm going to go on Margaret, I think. I'm just put 1 in there for now. Okay, now that has not activated this, which means something's not right. Open medical laboratory clinic. This hasn't activated for some reason. Do you reckon it's the waiting room is missing? How do you know? What are you looking at that says I need a waiting room? How do you know that? AN, thank you for 100 months, dude. Happy anniversary. Another VIP gone. Thank you very much for all your support. That's the 3rd 100 monther today, I think. If the mods could put AN's name in the chat, in the memos chat for me. Floor management. This one. It says rooms. Okay, but where does it say needs a waiting room? On the department management, it had an icon on the left for requirements. Oh my god. AN4211. Not only did he just hit 100 months of sub, he's just gifted 100 subs to the chat. That is insane. Thank you so very much, AN. Could we get squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? And if you just got a sub, if you're one of the 100 people who just got a sub, please refresh your page, send him some love, and maybe post a squirrel gift emote for him, because that is bonkers. Thank you so very much, AN, for all your support over the years, mate, and thank you for gifting 100 subs. Truly epic. Waiting rooms. Oh, that's where you saw it. Thank you. Yeah, there's out of those 100 subs, there's loads of new ones in there. Loads of 1 monthers. In fact, one of the person who got a sub is called Foot of Gold. I reckon, if you're in chat, Foot of Gold, I reckon if you want to come to our hospital, we could diagnose that condition. I think we can diagnose Foot of Gold now. I think it's we can treat it, I think. Amputation required, yeah. And then we're going to sell the foot. And then charge you for the whole thing. Oh man, I forgot what I was doing now. Rest areas, that's what I was doing. Waiting room. I reckon we could just get away with, like, just that as a waiting room? Oh, you have to put it... Oh, it has to be a certain size. Yeah, that'll do. 50 grand, that did it. Thanks, Ian. I need a furniture bench. There we go. We'll put a bin in the corner. We'll have no junk in my hospital. Thank you very much. No excuses. Put that there. And maybe... Is there anything we can put above? Wait, tasty sandwiches? Does that stuff go in the common room? I think it should be colour themed. That is, after all, the haematology department that you're entering there. And we don't want any spillages to show, do we? Okay, meanwhile, let's see what's going on down here. Let's see. So, we're now being sent 25. I thought we were going to get sent even more now we did the haematology thing. I'm thinking that we'll let the doctors diagnose stuff, step in if we have to, and then overnight when we've got the intern, we'll probably have to step in. Well, the objectives are to treat 30 patients a day, or to get another 10, because that originally said 10 for a haematology, so I think we've already got that. We should have, but it's not showing up down here. Open a clinic at any specialised department. What on earth does that mean? Open a clinic at any specialised department. You know what? A bit of a queue going on here. Like general surgery or others. How many people go upstairs? And she's totally bored. You know, it's just me up here. It's pretty boring, man. Well, we've already got blood testing. We haven't got x-rays. Yes, we have. We've got x-ray. We've got radiology already. And we've got blood test. Already got that. I like how nobody's been over here to this yet. Yeah, well, I guess we could see if it changes at the end of the day. What does this mean? Hired employees, 6 out of a limit of 600. Looks like we've got through the rush hour. At some points, I'm going to have a corridor through there, so that billboard might have to go. Also, with like GP rooms, I'm thinking we can back to back another 3 here and send this corridor this way. And do it that way, maybe. You think it would be cardiology or neurology that would be a specialist department? That's 22 out of 25. I don't have to do anything yet. Uh-oh. The intern's about to take over. Idle rooms 1. That's got to be the one upstairs. Is the elevator enabled? Well, how did she get up there? I don't think you can disable stuff. Intensive care unit, general surgery department. Yeah, if anybody comes at night and wants an x-ray or blood test, they're going to have to wait till morning. I mean, you know, it is what it is. She's providing emergency overnight cover. You see, because she's really unskilled, it comes up with a million options for what might be wrong with her. Vomiting. I reckon he's been for a kebab. Chicken pox. What? Wow. Okay. Who knew? I would never have guessed that. I think that's it, isn't it? We've got 25 out of 25. I don't think she'll get any more. See, I don't get how we're meant to get to, this. How do we get to 30 now? This one doesn't increase the number sent. Patient numbers and insurance payments are back to normal. Yeah, the floors are looking dirty, actually. Why do we need to fix that? Because the tutorial never explained anything to do with dirt, funnily enough. I'm guessing we need a janitor. We'll need a janitor closet or something. And then hire somebody to do it. Do we need... Is there like a prefab for janitor so I can have a look? General surgery... Wow, they got corridor prefabs. A cleaning closet under the labs tab. Which is that one? Four by 6. Now, where do we want to put that? I never really planned for that. Can't do a basement. We could put it upstairs. Could just sit it up there. Let's decorate it. You think all the departments need their own, they'll only clean their own corridors. What? Wait, what? You can't just hire a cleaner to go and clean everywhere? The heck? Lino floor in beige. Nice and boring. There are 2 potential cleaning slots, right. They'll clean everything but focus on rooms and corridors in their departments first. Wait, it looks like a generic cleaner. Efficiency 51%, efficiency 68%. With 1 hidden perk. The hidden perk is they're always depressed. I hate cleaning. I don't know why I clean. I hate it. Yeah, but you're quite efficient at it, aren't you, Patricia? Some windows would be cool. I've got windows on this side of the building. I didn't put any on the other side. I didn't put any on this side because I wasn't really sure what I was doing with this initially. But maybe... So a window would be nice, but the clock's in the way. There you go. Got a window there. We have a window in the bathroom. Don't see why not. Can't really put a window on that one though, unless you want a window looking into the X-ray room. From the bathroom, which is a bit weird. Right, so when do they start work then? Are they day shift only? Maybe it should have just got moved on to night shift. I mean, it makes sense to come round and do the cleaning at night. Where is she? Is she going to turn up or what? Oh. There she is. Here's Patricia. Going home. Why are you going home, Patricia? Why are you going home? Switch employee to day shift, night shift. Why is she going home? Does that icon mean that she's doing the day shift or the night shift? I'm so confused. On this screen, she's now working the day shift. Now she's working the night shift. But she's not coming back. Brilliant. I guess the place is going to be filthy for another day. There's nothing to clean. I mean, did she walk past all this? Like, look at the place. How do we tell her what to clean? Does she just clean everything in the building? Or has she got like a specific zone? Oh god, the intern's doing something. Dizziness and abdominal pain. Loss of appetite. Okay. You did what? This intern is amazing. This woman walked in and went, I've got abdominal pain and I feel dizzy. Right, sit there and take your top off. Physical examination. You've got beef tapeworm. I mean, that's pretty remarkable. Oh, hello. Oh, Patricia. How you doing? Hey, she came back. She heard us complaining. She went down the road for a coffee and then came back going, yeah. I'll clean it, don't worry. I mean, there's lots to clean around here. Like, Patricia, I'm not being funny. Like, there's dirt here, and that looks clean, what you're doing. It's actually annoying watching a clean floor when it's really dirty in other places. Because I know she's going to get to 7 AM and be like, right, I'm going home now. There's no priority, there's just some weird pathing algorithm. Like, there's all this to clean. Oh, hang on. Who are you? Let's have a look. I work in a hospital and that's exactly how they clean. Lol. Nausea. Beef tapeworm. I reckon. Okay, what we're saying. 52% chlorine gas poisoning, 48% pharyngitis is the current diagnosis. If we could inspect your oral cavity, I reckon we can narrow it down. Will she go and clean the doctor's room even though there's somebody in it? What, she still doesn't know? She does know. Pharyngitis. Take that 3 times a day and go home. See, look, we're still going to only be sent 25 people. I'm doing something wrong here. I'm only being sent 25 people, but I need to serve 30 people to do this. How do I get more people? How do I get more than 30 in a day? I can't treat people I'm not being sent. Unlock the next insurance. Well, this one. Cheapo car. No, more doctors won't help at all. Open a clinic at any specialised department. Do we need to do that? When you say sign another contract, how do I sign a contract? Where can I get another contract from? Right, so what department do we need? You need the third objective to get the new contracts. Live at TW. Open clinic in any specialised department. It says that here and here. Right, so specialised department would be... What would it be? Oh, one of these? Is that a specialised department? For Liver, I would start with general surgery. The neurology office is a common diagnostic outpatient office. What, you reckon this one? General surgery is decent but can be a bit complex with surgery and hospitalisation. Internal medicine office. What's that? Internal medicine office is a common diagnostic outpatient office. When it says common, does that mean not specialist? What about a cardiology office? They neatly fit in there. Cardiology is rough, heart attacks, etc. Listen, they're all going to be pretty rough, aren't they? Orthopedic office is common diagnostic outpatient. Same with the emergency departments you have now. The GP part is functioning, the emergency part isn't. So let's go for general surgery then. Let's get a general surgery up here. Right, I take it that's going to need its own waiting room. That can be the waiting area. Then we'll get a couple of benches outside. The name insurance tells me that something's going to go terribly wrong with the patients inside. General surgery. We'll be okay. No, if you have a foot of gold, for example, you just go to general surgery and get it removed. It would be good. Now we need a nice clean floor so that we can see any blood. Not that there will be any. Definitely not. And then we'll have a nice hospital green. And then outside, we'll do that. Fabulous. Now we just need to hire somebody. Let's see. Dana, Daniel, Frank, and Kate. General medicine, 94%. General surgery, 90%. This guy is good. He's also very old. But he's a hard worker. Actually, he's pretty good, isn't he? Oh, he's very good, Frank. He costs a fortune, but look at this. Rest levels are slower, decrease slower. He's a hard worker, and he's comforting. And he's a 90% surgeon. He's amazing. Frank is like the man. Whereas Daniel's, on the other hand, he works much faster. 20% bonus experience to diagnostic skill. I think maybe we should put the intern on the general surgery. What do you think? They can learn on the job. See this? Long commute. Good boss resistance. Does it matter if Frank is 72? Like, does it matter? It doesn't matter if he's got shaky hands when he's doing general surgery. I don't know if it matters. It does matter that he's charging $600. Like, that's pretty outrageous. That's going to hit the bottom line, that is. That's a whole lot of cash. Advanced diagnosis, 1% though. I'm going to go with Frank. Liver, thank you. Can be contacted to send patients. Here we go. Objective complete. Right, we need to get liver's 10 patients coming in now. Treat 1 patient per day at any specialised department. It's a bonus objective. And now we're going to get 35, which should then unlock this one. We can't do hospitalisation yet. Can't do that. Okay, that's how we get on. We're only doing general surgery in the day, though. Let's see. Physical. I kind of feel like I want to swap that chair for that bed. I feel like these are in an awkward place. Or at the very least move the bed. Move the chair over to here, maybe. Can we do that? I don't want the poster. Clinic is not open overnight anymore. No doctors serving the night shift. Clinic is now on... Wait, what just happened? I just moved a chair. And now we're not open overnight. What? What the heck? Why can I not manage the people are here now? What is going on? Locked a required item. I don't know. What is the required item? It's over the equipment block. What, the chair is over the equipment? Remove that. So it requires access from those directions. That's the problem. I put a chair on that blue arrow, basically. Does that work? Where does that even need to go? Is that allowed, do you think? Because that looks hilarious. The yellowish shows it's blocked. Hmm. Thing is, I can't actually move it right now. Because there's somebody in it. I can't even touch it. We're now open overnight again. Right, go. We don't know what's wrong with this person. Swallowing pain. Yeah, I've got to wait till they move before I can do anything. I don't think the desk blocks anything. I need for him to get out of that bed, though. Right, we know what you've got. We know what you need. Okay, go home. Clinic is not open overnight anymore. What? What's broken now? Employees no workspace. Mr. Target, thank you for 15 months. What's it bothered about now, then? Is it this chair that's bugging it now? This is ridiculous. Oh, what's even worse is every time you want to move something, it immediately defaults to the thing on the wall. Let's get all the posters out the way. What's that? That's not even on any other one. The heck is that? Oh, that's the eyesight test. I think there's a shortcut key to select the non-wall item. Well, if you look at all the keyboard objects mappings, you can easily figure it out. Move individual objects looks like the control key. switch wall view mode, home key. That could be it. Oh, that's that. Page up, page down does that. Could be control. Right, let's get these out of here. All I was trying to do, literally, this all started because I wanted to have the chair next to the doctor's table because the patient sits over here and the doctor's talking to him over there and it looks stupid. That's all I'm doing this for. So, if we do that maybe, and then we put the light there, is that allowed? And then we can put the chair down there. Put the table next to it like that. And then we put a poster on the wall. And another poster on the wall. Because reasons. I don't like the way that goes yellow. Why does that go yellow? Okay. So we put that like that. So apart from the posters, I think that's working. Did you like the video, Langeveld? Thank you. Put that like that. Can we just... No, they're all going home. They're all going home. They don't like this. Or do they? I don't know. Is it working now, or are they going home? See, it says Lisa's going home, but we've seen this before. They say they're going home and then they come back. No workspace assigned. Is that Lisa the intern? Okay, so I think we've fixed Lisa. Everybody else is still assigned. The only thing we're now missing is some posters. But frankly, I don't know why they're going yellow. There you go, we'll go there. That was a lot of aggravation. When it's yellow, characters can't use items. That's what I was thinking, which is why I didn't put it down. Is it looked like it was a problem. Okay, right, we've got 35 people on the way today. Let's just hope we can handle it. However, the building is nice and clean. We can do general surgery, and we've got a hematology. Let's see how we get on. Okay, I'm just wondering. Right, 7 AM just clocked. Day shift is coming in. Zyrus, thank you for 11 months. You can leave the posters in the waiting room. Patients will look at them and reduce their boredom. It came with the prefab, so I left it. What does that mean? It's that weird icon over their head. Depressed. He's always depressed. Right, I'm a little bit worried. It's 8 AM. We've been open an hour. We've got 35 people coming, and so far, nobody has turned up. I want to see somebody get called upstairs for the blood test. She looks like she's holding her stomach. I don't know where she's going, actually. She's not seen anybody. She's going straight over here, though. Is she going upstairs? Where did she go? Where is she? She got in the lift. Oh, there she is. Slower lifts than Mass Effect. So she's taken herself directly to the waiting room of general surgery. That's interesting. I want to see what's wrong with her. A disease where the thyroid gland functions inadequately and produces too little thyroid hormone. She's definitely got a thyroid issue. Right, Kate, you need to come and see our expert. Our expert, Frank, is going to sort you out. Take a seat, Kate. Let's see if we can help. So, you're fatigued, you say? And you have a swollen thyroid gland. Go and sit on the bench and take off your left trainer. Oh, you're irritable as well. You definitely have hypothyroidism. What you need is some synthetic thyroid hormones. See? Frank sorted her out. No problem for Frank. Okay, I'm a bit worried by this queue. Kind of feels like we may need more doctors shortly. How many have we got? Done 8 so far. Actually, no, we've done 5. Is there a way you can increase how long they'll wait? Like, they won't get... Like, I presume after a certain amount of time they'll get bored and leave. Objective complete. Treat 1 patient per day. Oh, that's because they had surgery. So that means... Yeah, we unlocked that next one. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't even have enough space for people to sit. Like, the waiting room's no longer big enough. Okay, we may have to... Not really got a lot of space here. We extend that a little bit. And maybe... Do the vending machines need to be inside the waiting area or not? Or can they be just moved like that? Like, can they just be anywhere in the hospital, or do they need to be in the waiting area? It can be anywhere, okay. So, a coffee machine outside the toilets is perfect, right? Why are you blue? You're supposed to be green. Booster Dog, thank you for 19. I think we're going to have to make the footprint of the building a bit bigger and have some more surgeries. The lift is nicely in the middle. Foundations. Why do we have it, let's think. It's 13 grand for that. Copy is that. It's really hard to see. Like, sometimes I just want to view an overhead view. It's pretty hard trying to get the isometric view correct. You face them back to back. It's going to ruin the windows, isn't it? I'm thinking we've got 3 doctor's rooms here, so we either have 3 there with a corridor in between, or back to back 3 there and then come this way with another waiting area, perhaps. That would mean getting rid of the windows. Yeah, exactly, because it's now an internal thing, so the windows would have to... I don't think you need windows. I think they're just a cosmetic. When you say leave the middle for the waiting area, what do you mean? I mean, we could have a courtyard in the middle. It's a bit of a waste of space, though, but yeah. Actually, probably don't need to do that. We could do that. I don't know if that's going to work. Well, this is it. I was like, do I have a little area for light to come in? I don't know. That's not going to work though, is it? Because it's, well, I mean, it could. I could carry on. It allows you to have internal windows. That's the only reason to do it. But it is a waste of space and going to be more expensive and faff. You know, like you could do like a grass thing like that. Well, I'd have to get rid of the foundations probably. IRL yes, in the game no. Must be efficient. Maybe we'll just get rid of the windows then. Of course, good luck selecting the windows. Mars, fine, thank you. How much will it cost to duplicate these rooms? Right, how much will that cost? It doesn't tell me how much that's going to cost me. Is there a way I can check the price of this? Okay, no idea. $4K per room. Where did it say that? Wait, what? Okay, making progress. Right, have I missed anything? I think it looks okay. Right. So, we've now got... We could probably make a smaller waiting room here now and have a second waiting room over here. Brick off the back of the lift. That could be a room of some description. Possibly a second toilet. Do you think that people who walk from here to the toilet is okay? Probably is, actually. We don't need another toilet. Make this bit into waiting area, then we can use this for other rooms. Put a reception in. What? Is a reception going to need a receptionist 24/7? And the thing is, if I build a reception here, I'm going to need a waiting room for these people. Where's that going to go? Unless I just have, like, a waiting room down here for everybody. I don't quite understand the concept of a waiting room anyway. They come in, they check in on the thing, and then they'll often just go and sit somewhere else anyway. Well, a waiting room off the front of the building. Do you know what? That's not a bad plan, actually. Extend the floor here. Would actually look pretty good and serve both of them. Might do that. We need some foundation. We, like, come out of here. Get rid of that wall. And then we'll take some windows. Do some good business, Paul. You could become the major player for the CEO. Lol. Is that wall done, or is that just... Okay, fine. Yeah, so then we've got this as a waiting area. So... waiting room. That... On a meet, you think of the bits. Have you decided what to do about your airplane partnership? Yes, I emailed the group owner on the 28th of June, I think it was, and basically said I'm giving 3 months' notice to resign. So I've officially resigned from the flying group, and I've got 3 months' notice to work out, and that's it. So I did make a decision in the end, yes. Right. Furniture. I don't know whether to... Oh, let's just take that for now. What we could do is have... stuff like that, maybe. You believe it's the right one? Well, so do I. So do I. I might put a coffee machine there. Leave that coffee machine there. Actually, no, we'll put it there. Looks better there. And then we can have... Okay. Now, what do we do with this area here? If I delete that as a waiting area and put it back in as a reception area, will that work? I don't know, Captain Flint. Honestly, to be honest, like, the sheer cost of flying at the moment is just crazy. There's a lot of things have compounded, right? I don't want to get into the subject, but there's a few things that have come together to make it unviable. Obviously, Brexit didn't help. Brexit has brought in a lot of paperwork and made it like... Hang on. Like, Brexit converted my license from an EU license, an EASA license, to a UK one, which I didn't like. It means it's such a faff to go flying abroad, which is something I really wanted to do. So there's that. Aviation fuel has just gone through the roof. Rental costs have gone up. Fuel costs have gone up. Landing fees have gone up. So just flying anywhere is hundreds of pounds. So you're like, really? And then on top of that, I've just not really had the urge to fly recently that I used to have. And all these things have come together to make me think, well, I'll just take a break. I'll just take a break. And also, the medical bills, like getting your medical done, costs a fortune. Every 2 years, you have to get your SCP license, which means you have to pay for an instructor to come up with you and go through all that faff. You have to do a certain number of hours to keep your SCP renewal at a minimum, which means more flying, which means more cost. Yeah, it just means that I've lost the will to do it, to be quite frankly, because it is such like a barrier. So I'm thinking, well, I'll take a break from it and I'll see how I feel. Like in a year or 2 or 3 years or 4 years, I don't know. I might just suddenly go, you know what? I fancy doing that again. I've always got my license. You have your license for life. I just got to go up with an instructor, spend a couple of hours and renew it, and do it that way. Yeah. It is a shame, but it is what it is. You know, you make decisions in life and you move on. You know, I can always fly in the sim. I can always fly in the sim, can't I? Flying in real life is fun, but it's expensive, ultimately. And contrary to popular belief, I am not a rich person. Like, flying costs a lot of money. Right, I want to delete that if I can and make a reception. So how do we do that? How do we change the usage of this? Right, that's now a reception. I want to get rid of that. Delete, remove room. Okay. Making my monthly contribution to the Squirrel Trust Fund. Thank you for 82 months. No, you can't. Like, I've always got the license. I did, you know, honestly, egregious. I regret nothing. You could say, what was the point of getting your license? I've flown over 100 hours in planes, in private planes. I've done over 100 hours. And, you know, well over half of it has been solo. So I'm really happy that I did it. I'm happy I got my license. I'm happy I experienced it all. I may go back to flying. I may not. I don't know what the future holds. But I don't regret any of it. What do we need inside a reception? That's the question. Suppose you can have visitor seating. Oh god, what's that deleting? Remove objects. Yeah, that $5 definitely helped get close to $1 million. Definitely. A flight sim rig in the rating room would be nice. Absolutely. I might move that to here. And then this... I'll just get out of the way for a second. Why can I not click on that furniture? Need to wait till they move the back sides. Oh, there are people sat in it. That would explain it, of course. This here, I don't know what we do about this anymore. Will they just go move now? Presume they will. But the problem is, I'm guessing this is not... Yeah, this doesn't have an info or a queue machine. So what we can do, I think what you can do is extend this waiting room. So you can do that with it. And then basically take that and put it here. Are you gonna let me click that or what? Honestly, game's being dumb. So I think that will now serve this area, if I'm correct. Yeah, so they all go over there. Then now I can come in and hopefully delete that. Remove objects. I guess that's being used in some way. Right, is it me or is there a lot of people here? I think maybe I should hire a doctor. Right, Casey Clark's not bad, but he's got dirty feet. He leaves dirt everywhere. He's loyal, takes 20% less salary when leveling up. He's a good boss, but he has dirty feet. So we could hire Casey the Hobbit. 24% general medicine. Excuse me. Hedonist spends twice as much time enjoying food. Always has depressed modifier. Acute medicine. Oh, 3% in anesthesiology. He just enjoys breakfast. Diagnosis 51%, 54. I think Casey's better. Let's get Casey working in there. And we can see more people more quickly. You see, look, they're still going to this machine. I can't get rid of this machine. Oh, it's still checking in though. Which is a bit frustrating. Finally. Okay, right. Now we can turn our attention to making a reception. So what do we need? Reception desk. Reception desk middle. Reception desk middle. Reception desk right. Reception desk left. It's essential to have laptop PC. So if we go for... Do you have to put like chairs behind it or something? Can you do that, for example? And then put a PC on the desk. PC needs to be attached to another object. What? What does that mean? Does that mean you can't put the PC on the reception desk? So what does it need to go on? Counter? Wrong tile. Oh, my bad. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put it on the reception desk. Electric Games, thank you for 39 months. Always when I spend significant money times on something, I think to myself, is it worth it? I say if it's cheap. Things can be expensive and that's fine as long as you pay the bills. All that matters you enjoy as much as you can. Yeah, it's just balancing. Like, if I spend money on flying and I stop flying, I can spend money on somebody else or something else, can't I? It's a balance. And if my heart's not in it, which it's not at the moment, then it's not worth doing. And I think my heart's not in it because of the cost of it and the hassle of it, and that's what's put me off. Armin, thank you for the gift and sub to NL Hands. NJN, thank you for 82, by the way. On Amici, I did thank you for the bits, didn't I? And Boosted Dog, I think I said thank you for 19. The receptionist can do initial interviews so the doc doesn't need to. Oh, that's cool. Do we need to put something else in here? What else does it need? It has these in orange. These are in yellow. Bench provides seats for patients in waiting rooms or at the reception. Okay. So you could do that, for example. Office chair. I don't know how many chairs they need. Like, is that okay? I have no idea. One chair and computer per receptionist. Okay. And then we hire a receptionist. Interesting. They've got patient care and receptionist. 49% nurses capable of providing various types of patient care. What's the point of that when you're meant to be on a reception desk? How about I just hire two cheap... Hang on, what's your abilities? Spartan. All needs are reduced much slower. Night Owl. Works more efficiently during the night. I don't need a night receptionist. Jessica MVP, yeah. I was thinking let's hire two cheap receptionists, but I think I would rather just hire one good one. However, she works more efficiently during the day, she uses free time to study, and she's depressed. I hate studying. We'll hire her and see how we get on. Right. I have no idea how this is going to pan out. This will be interesting. Let's see how they get on with the turn. Like, none of these have been through reception. Because it wasn't open when she started working here. I think maybe this guy's coming in. It's a smiley face. Go to reception. What are you doing? Go to reception, you scumbag. You can't walk past the receptionist. Wow, dude. Just wow. Why am I paying her salary again? That's crazy. 15 patients. Daily profit going up, going down. Could you now remove the self-checking, I wonder? I don't think you can, because when you go to this, when you click on that area, I'm sure that's listed like as an orange item. I don't know. We still have a lot of people waiting around. Somebody's going upstairs. Let's see if this person goes to... I'm kind of wondering if the receptionist was... Yeah, there we go. I think maybe this person was already spawned into the game before the reception was live. Now, what's that person doing? Is that the initial diagnosis there, do you think? See, I think what happens is she speaks to the receptionist and then gets a possible diagnosis. Or occasionally just ignores the receptionist. Graves' disease. 100%. Wait, what? How is this person already diagnosed 100%? I don't like the way people just wander around your hospital like this. Yeah, she Googled the symptoms. You're not even joking. I think she's taken herself up for surgery. There she is. I think she's going seeing Dr. Frank. Dr. Frank Walker. Frank's like, hello, can I help you? And she's like, I'm 100% certain, Frank, that I've got Graves' disease. It's like, fine. Let me go and get some paracetamol for that. What's the diagnosis for that? Anti-thyroids. There you go, Sarah. Take 2 of these a day. And don't drink any alcohol. Just notice there's no like roof tile on this, so it looks a bit weird. Take it you can't build a roof tile. Also, why is the outside looking a bit shonky? I like how the little lamp there is just censoring the... Frank's like... Take these tablets. There's no clear diagnosis. Consider adding more diagnostic equipment, laboratories, or radiology rooms. The patient will leave soon. Uh-oh. Consider adding more diagnostic equipment, laboratory, or radiology room. I think Frank's about to be sued. It's alright, the light was blocking the camera. You got away with it this time. Nancy! Where's Nancy? Okay, right. We don't need to do any of this. We've had this before. It's the same treatment. Look, it's nail fungus, Nancy. It's nail fungus. You need some antifungal treatment and you'll be fine. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I know what they want. They want the, what was that other lab we could have built? There was like another lab that did, what's it called? Like samples. It grows samples. Yeah, like the biological one. I think that's the one that would fix that. But I'm kind of thinking I want to get some more money in first. Enable hospitalization at emergency. Jeez, I don't like the sound of that. Treat 5 patients per day at any specialized department. That requires enough people to come in with that kind of a problem. This one's doable. Treat 30 patients a day. That's completely doable. But I've got a feeling we might need more doctors. We'll see. We might have enough for now. I'm not seeing much value in this receptionist, though, I'll be honest. Glaycolt, thank you for 85 months. Not seeing a lot of value in that receptionist. Most of the people coming in are walking straight past and sitting down. Which really sucks. Yeah, I can add 2 more doctors. I'm just not sure if I need to right now. I'm seeing what the waiting room's like. Like, is it getting more people in it, or are they getting processed through? She's there to sign from UPS packages. It literally look like 1 in 5 might go to her. It's entirely optional. Sorry, just some pointless aesthetics. Maybe if you give the area a Q machine, they'll go to her. They might do. But then this area also needs a Q machine, doesn't it? This is where I don't know how the game works. Where's the, It's not even listed under here. Like, if you click on waiting room, it specifically shows you a queue machine and an info TV. If you click on a receptionist, you don't get that. So, like, what else can you put in there that will... Like, what's the point in giving the receptionist a printer? I don't know. It's definitely not the queue thing. Maybe the drop-off and advice counter are helpful. Which one are you looking at? I don't see a drop-off or an advice. I see a counter. I think maybe the counter advice is just the same as a reception but less posh. I think you can either have a counter style or a reception desk style. Anyway, it looks like we're getting through the queue. Patient got incorrectly diagnosed. See, that's a lie. Okay, that's not a lie. 100% they have Graves' disease, but they were told that they have Hashimoto's thyroiditis. That's not good, is it? Going to performed examinations is not possible for the patient to have the selected diagnosis. Okay, well... that's interesting. It says probability 100%. This doesn't make any sense. If it's 100%, and then you just give them antithyroids, except we can't. We can't give them antithyroids. Can't be prescribed at this department. Requires an ICU, an office, or a diagnostic unit at the general surgery department. How do I refer her to general surgery? Select department. General surgery. Does that mean she'll go upstairs now? She's got diarrhea. What kind of a spelling of diarrhea is that? Where is she? I don't know. She's got diarrhea and she's wearing shorts. That seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, it could be, I guess. She's had so many tests done. Look at this. Blood pressure, neck palpitation, temperature assessment, triage. Treat 5 patients per day at any specialized department and you get a 50-grand bonus. Let's go. Hey, Frank's getting quite busy up here. But look at her smiley face. You know why? It's because Frank's got that ability to make people smile, hasn't he? I'm sure that one of his special things was make people happy. There she is. Jessica. Treat 30 people. Reward. Increase clinic patients per day to 20. Ouch. That's going to be a lot of people. Right, in goes Jessica. Let's see what Frank can do. Like, can Frank treat her? Yeah, I know what Frank's doing. Okay, yeah. Frank, we're going to go downstairs with the camera, Frank. It's one of Frank's abilities is make people happy. You finished up there, Frank? No. $35 patients for a day. Prestige bonus 20% for 1 day. Okay, right. What's Frank done? What has he done? Has he treated it? Treatments, anti-thyroids. There you go. He sorted it out. I think she's finished. Okay, let's have a look at what we need to do over here. Wait, so what happened to the missions that we just did that unlock more people? Right, I can't treat 40 because we're only getting 35. We'd have to get one of these to do it. Open hospitalization at any specialized department. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Enable hospitalization at emergency. Open hospitalization at any specialized department. I don't know what that means. The game hasn't explained this at all. Have a ward that takes patients. Intensive care. Hospitalization. So we'd need an on-call room, a nurse station, an observation room, and a trauma center. What? That seems like a lot of stuff. You serious? And where's the money coming from for this? Yeah, as well as like the ambulance entry, which is over here. Yeah, and the staff. Like, come on, game. And that's the only way to progress. The general surgery has its own requirements too. That's insane. Yeah, I have almost 200k, but that's going to cost a lot of money. Hang on. If I buy... How do I buy an ambulance? If I buy 5 ambulances, it unlocks this reward which sends 10 people. Is that right? And if it sends 10 people, then that goes to 45, which then beats that one, which gives us another 50 grand. If I've understood that correctly. So the question is, how do you buy an ambulance and how much is it? Purchase an ambulance. 35 grand. Yeah, no. Okay, forget that idea. 5 35 grand ambulances. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a hard pass. See, look, I've got 5 doctors doing nothing now. They get to 6 o'clock and all the rush has stopped. Wait a minute, they just did 35 out of 38 out of 35. How does that work? You don't need 5 ambulances at once. You do if you want to get that achievement. Purchase 5 ambulances. I don't think you can buy one and sell it and buy one and sell it and do that 5 times. I don't think that's what it means. I think it means own 5 ambulances. That's how I read it. Yeah, but the emergency thing is like a massive expense. Rooms with a critical workload too. Okay. Workload in the day low. Wait, what? Which is the one that has a critical workload? Is that how much we're making a day? Like literally losing money? I don't get it. It said 2 critical workloads. You go to the detail page and you can't see any. How do you switch department? Oh, you've got to do this. Oh my god. Never have guessed this. Critical workload low. That one. Emergency. So basically it's saying you need more doctors. I think that's what it's saying. Need another daytime doctor. Do you reckon the intern at night will have anything to do? Like there's no receptionist at night. I don't think anybody's going to turn up, you know. I think somebody might come at like 2 in the morning. Cleaner went upstairs cleaning, I think. Even the cleaner's gone home. What's her skill on now? 10%. My god, that tutorial. So I'm going to need a trauma entry thing there, aren't I, at some point? It's going to be like foundation, connecting stuff. Uh-oh. We may have to do some diagnosis ourselves. Scheduled procedures are finished. Last was interview. Yeah. Physical examination. I reckon they got appendicitis. Okay, that did absolutely nothing for them. Okay, so this is not going to be an easy one. They definitely abdominal palpitation could filter it out. Belly button pain. Brilliant. Elevated CRP. Well, that would filter out appendicitis. Elevated C-reactive protein. We could send them for a CRP. A CRP. That would specifically test for that one. Is there a better way, though? Temperature measurement would filter out those two. Let's try that first. That literally did nothing. Oh my god, we're getting nowhere with this. I think we need to go for a CRP. That will at least eliminate appendicitis. You have this game, but you don't understand anything. That's two of us. So she says about that. Wait, hang on a minute. So they've had a CRP and it's done absolutely nothing. What? So that means it's not... I don't understand. They're vomiting, abdominal cramps, and they've got nausea. So either they've got salmonella osis, which is an antibiotic treatment, or they've got appendicitis, which is surgery, or the lactose intolerant, which means they need to change the diet. And we can't seem to get to the bottom of which it is. We can do a blood test, but I don't know if that's going to help. There was no temperature. But it didn't filter anything out, did it? We did a CRP test, and their CRP was low. Which means it's not appendicitis, right? If it was salmon whatever, they'd have the chills, which should have a low temperature. Right, let's go with lactose. Lactose intolerance. Stop drinking milk. Yeah, it sounds that way. Sounds like the negatives you have to do yourself. Diet modification. Go home. You watch them come back tomorrow with appendicitis. In the morning, that person, who was it? Just so we remember. James Harris is going to come in tomorrow morning going, I want to see Frank. That stupid intern told me to go home and stop drinking milk, and now my appendix is nearly bursting. I really don't like... I honestly feel like we should sack the intern and just get somebody in that can do the job. Like, it's a lovely cheap overnight run, but the chances of it going wrong are pretty high. Luckily, they get to play video games all night. Looks to me like they're browsing the web. Takes a long time to level up as well. Oh, no, 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 I don't want more patience. Oh, this is not good. This is like they're playing, playing patience. Oh, no. This is why we need to sack the intern, you see. Right, urinary urgency. So it could be a urinary tract infection, which is antibiotics. It could be kidney stones. Shockwave lithros... whatever you say there. Why does medical term have to be so stupid? Interstitial cystitis. Okay, how do we narrow this down? The intern's getting the worst jobs, I tell you. Why do we have a physical examination followed by a temperature measurement, maybe? Let's try that. Okay, that hasn't done anything. That's done absolutely nothing for us. Except... does that mean it's likely to be interstitial? How do we... abdominal palpitation, let's try that. Not bringing us any closer. Oh no, it has. It's narrowed down to 50-50. Got one hidden symptom. NSAIDs or shockwave is an extremely painful condition. Painful bladder syndrome. Why do you think it calls for Frank? Biopsy. If only we could do a biopsy. Actually, we could do a biopsy, can't we? Can't we send them for biopsy? Select department, code blue. Can we tell them to go for a biopsy upstairs? And detect if it's a bladder infection? He needs an autopsy. You might if we get this wrong. Okay, let's refer him to Frank. General surgery. This is beyond the intern's knowledge. You will need to go and see Frank in the morning. He'll be here in 30 minutes. Next. Oh, Mr. Ben. Comes in, he's like, you know what, there's nothing really wrong with me, I just fancied a chat. Although I do have a dry cough and fatigue, he says. I'd say you've definitely got viral tonsillitis, mate, and you need to go and get some rest. It works wonders for fatigue. Can't we send them home? There you go. Go home and get some rest. Right, I think we need to open another testing lab. Maybe. Actually, let's have a look at the missions. Why is this flashing? Isn't that the one that's waiting for Frank? Frank's here now. Treat 40 patients in a day. We're going to get 41 sent to us. I think we're going to hire another doctor. I think we're going to find ourselves a little bit rushed today. Right, James Lewis, Kate Jackson, Jennifer Harrison, Kate Clark. This is a bit rubbish. I don't like any of these. A fast learner, spends twice as much time enjoying food. Margaret Robinson. General medicine, 44%. A good boss. Unpleasant. Dana Lewis is unpleasant. Okay, I think Margaret's better all in all, even though she likes food. I'll take Margaret. The intern does level up, but it seems to be quite slowly. Right, where's Frank? Is this the one we referred? Look, you see, Frank can't just walk from here to there. He has to walk all the way along here, turn left 90 degrees like Robo-Track, and then walk into his office. Because that makes sense. I think Frank is a bot. Let's see if Frank can sort out Martin. Room workload stats. Let's see if Frank can determine if he's got kidney stones. It's flashing because it wants us to go into doctor mode. But I'm going to put it into default mode. And let Frank deal with it. See, if Frank is like this, I'm just not sure. I think maybe, possibly kidney stones or possibly interstitial cystitis. I know what it is. It's definitely interstitial cystitis, says Frank. And then puts his coin back in his pocket. See, look, everybody's happy when you leave Frank. Right. Ambulances, no, I want that one. We should get that 50 grand shortly. Enable hospitalization at emergency. Open hospitalization at any specialized department. So is it basically saying you need to build a hospital? Is that what it's saying? It seems to be functioning. The waiting room's like not overloaded now. I've got another doctor. Which is quite nice. Trauma center would be interesting. See if we can smash through these staff. According to performed examinations, it's not possible for the patient to have the selected diagnosis. Is this where we need to refer them to Frank again? That's what happened last time. Basically, when it gets beyond their skill level, they're like, yeah, just send it to Frank, he'll know what to do. Nice one, Andy. Oh, I'll tell you what. Frank has a bit of a queue going on up here. It's beginning to feel like Frank's getting a little overloaded. Frank is definitely in demand. And we don't have enough seats. See, look, he's going to need his own queue machine now. That's insane. Dude's going to need his own waiting room. Why are they blue? I don't like the way that one's flashing orange at me. There's no waiting room available for clinic patients. What? What? Have I broken that? This is flashing orange because it's got people sat on it, right? But why is it saying this? What do you mean previous message again? There's no waiting room available for clinic patients. Something's broken. So look, they're not staying, they're going away. It's definitely broken. Oh. On that one. Did the queue break the surgery? I think so. It's not the wrong department because if I click go to, it takes me there. Like, it all went wrong when I put this down, I think. When you created with the emergency department enabled? Wait, what? I created what? When you expanded it, you used the wrong one. Hang on. What did I do? I thought I chose waiting room. It's that, didn't I? Oh. Oh, is that what you have to do? Oh my god, the game does not explain that. Seriously, the game didn't explain that concept. So they're all leaving, which is really annoying. I'm hoping they'll come back. That stupid seat is in the wrong colour. Guys, just turn around. There's a queue there. Where are you going? Are they putting themselves in the queue or are they actually going home? They're leaving. Oh, do you know what sucks about that? We're not going to hit the 40 now. Unless they come back today, we won't hit the metric. We'll lost 50 grand just because of that. That's annoying. Yep, we're going to fall short. 31. They've all gone away now and they're all like tweeting on social media. Frank sucks. Sack Frank. Gonna cancel Frank now. Okay, we're back to the night routine. Room workload stats. Let me just check something. If we go to hire somebody on the night shift. Level 2 hard worker that doesn't take any free time. I like the sound of him. 11% though, not great. What about just having Elizabeth overnight? 34%. Just doing a night shift, get rid of the intern. Look how much training the intern's got. That's it. Dismiss. I'm amazed I didn't get a Steam achievement for that. We wish you all the best on your next journey. There she is. Elizabeth Gonzalez. Doctor rating 50%. I'm gonna, when somebody turns up, I'm gonna let her diagnose and see how she gets on. Also, where's the cleaner? Because this place looks absolutely disgusting. Wait, who's that? Wait a minute. While celebrations of a national holiday cause more injured patients to come. Oh, God. Who is this? Patricia Rodriguez is sat upstairs outside hematology and there's nobody working here for another 7 hours. Elizabeth has referred her there, I think, by the look of it, or is at least attending. She's going to be well bored. Completely bored. Here's the cleaner. Wait, that cleaner... wait a second. She turned up at 12:30 something. Which is basically late. A level 3 master janitor. I don't see any traits that would make her late. Allowed roles, cleaning and selling gifts. The heck? Depressed. That could be it. Won't be long now. Just keep swinging my foot for another 6.5 hours. I'll be fine. Oh, somebody's here. Here we go. Let's see how well Elizabeth can deal with it. Could be a foot contusion. Okay, still not diagnosed. I think... Oh, you've not copped out and sent it to... Yeah, sent it to X-ray. X-ray department is currently closed. I mean, you know, we don't have to stay open all night, but I feel like we're offering a better service if we do. A clinic patient is about to leave. I don't blame her. Is she getting tired of waiting? I honestly don't blame her. And there's nothing we can do about it. We're not having hematology working 24/7. Oh, we've got 2 people coming in. Leg injury. Oh, no. Let me guess. X-ray. X-ray. You're actually right. She's actually sat there with a foot injury and she's swinging a potentially broken... Look, she's doing the same. She's got a leg injury and she's like swinging a leg. I thought Patricia had already left. I mean, that's what I'd do if I had a potential broken bone in my leg. I'd just swing my leg. There she goes. There she goes. Well, if you're not going to serve me, I'm leaving. Literally left an hour before. 1 hour before hematology was about to open. Which, if she'd gone to the information desk, she would have known that. Oh, she's back. Is that somebody else or the same graphic? I can't believe that. She sat in the hospital for nearly 6 hours and then left an hour before she would have been seen to. Here they all come. See, look, X-ray's open, hematology's open. How many people would you? 40. So look, 40. If we can do that, we'll get 50k. I reckon we can do it. Patient with incorrect diagnosis returns. Uh-oh. Could be Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or an irritable bowel syndrome. What was he diagnosed with? Interesting how the people waiting in reception. Where's he going? Is he going seeing Frank? I reckon he's going seeing Frank. That's the one that left when you made the wrong waiting room. That makes sense. It's fine because it'll count in today's numbers. And Frank's available right now. And we know that Frank's the master. %51% Crohn's disease. Oh, it's 50-50. It's literally 50-50. Complicated diagnosis. Diagnosing a patient proved to be difficult for the doctor's diagnostic skill level. You can help by selecting the next examination. Wait, what skill level are you on? Dude, you're like level 3. Almost level 4. Absolute garbage. That's the list of possibilities. What do you reckon it could be? Refer to Frank. Do you know what? I'm just going to refer to Frank. I reckon Frank can do it. Literally everybody in this place is like, well, just refer it to Frank. He'll know what to do. Poor Frank's upstairs later. Yeah, it's alright, guys. I got this. I'll do them all. Yeah, just send them this way. Yeah, no. It's never too much for me. I'm a hard worker. Oh my god, it's getting busy. $10 AM. Do we need another one? Another doctor, maybe? What's this one? Untreated today. I always feel like we need another general surgery. It's just people flooding in. The problem is, like, every person is taking up probably about an hour of a doctor's time. It's crazy. Uh-oh. There's no clear diagnosis. Consider adding more diagnostic equipment. Kidney stones. Even Dr. Frank does not know what is wrong with this person. The only way we can fix them is with microbial sampling, possibly urine sample analysis. We need another machine. We need another machine. What do we need? I'm just going to expand the foundation a little bit. CT or an MRI gamble. I think the microbial one, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Frank doesn't know because he needs more testing facilities, and that's fair enough. Right, let's delete this wall here. Right. So if we go to prefab, it's going to be a medical lab, isn't it, of some description. We've already got hematology. There's a microbiology lab, which might help. I think this is what we need, is more diagnostics, isn't it? There's microbiology, then there's... What else is there? Internal medicine office, whatever that is. Is common diagnostic outpatient office. There was 2 pages, wasn't there? Well, that's an ICU, which is locked. A histology lab. Microscopic analysis of various samples. A CT might be useful. What does a neurology office do? Cardiology. Yeah, I think an MRI is going to be very expensive, isn't it? MRI machines are very expensive. Internal medicine, I don't know what that does. Common diagnostic outpatient office. Neurology's muscles and nerves and brains. Yeah, I think you might be right. Brocker, thank you for 76. Hawkeye, thank you for 68. Dan Rofat, thanks for 71. Yeah, I think maybe we build the microbiology and the histology lab. I think that's a good couple of things to have. It's going to micro... Oh my god, that is much bigger than it looks. I mean, that almost takes up the whole wing. Look at that. Jeez. Could put one like that, possibly one opposite. As in, put histology down like that. Internal medicine is where your regular doctors are, like the downstairs ones. Okay. Can't rearrange the furniture. That's histology, and then we have a microbiology to complement it. Like that. That's what I'm thinking. Have them two opposite. I hope they don't need any kind of waiting area. What do they need? Missing staff, workload days. So just missing staff. Is that all they're missing? The whole lab department uses the same waiting room. What, as in the one downstairs? Which one are they using? Oh, they're using this waiting room. The one for this lab, is that literally for that as well? What does yep mean? Lab. Hematology waiting room, right. So that means I can expand this like that. And then we can put I kind of feel like they should be red chairs. That's annoying. I'll just put carpet tile down like that. Have you got any single seaters that look like that but not a double? Fancy chair. Suppose we could use it. Why is that not allowed to be there? Interesting. Maybe the door, I guess. Okay. Not sure about this green tiling at the back. Doesn't really fit with the current decor. I think what we'll do is we'll grab this here. And change it to like a green, maybe. Let's do it that way. Alright, so we just need to hire people, I think. Okay, let's hire somebody. Michael Johnson. Biochemistry, 58%. That's pretty good. Fresh parents. Rest levels decrease faster. Works much more efficiently during the night. Not sure we're looking for somebody to work through the night here. I feel these are like really rubbish. Advanced biochemistry 0%. Biochemistry 66. Comforting. Does not cause discomfort during examinations. They're not going to do any. Germaphobe. What a brilliant job to have for a germaphobe. Slow learner. Leveling is slower. Oh my life. You kidding me? Biochemistry 81%. Spartan. All needs are reduced much slower. Moves much faster. I like you, Frank. You can come and work for us, Frank. And then over here... Resting is much faster because they're a gamer. That's amazing. Right, why don't you come and join us, Jane? Jane the gamer. Okay, right, how can we... It's the original reason for doing that. If I can get my rotation right. There he is. The original reason to do that was because this patient here... But now we can do, look, we can do these other things. We can take a biopsy and stuff. We take urine samples and stuff. I think send them off for some sampling. Look, Frank, you've got some extra workers here that can really help out to narrow things down. There you go. Did he just walk from here to here and give a urine sample without going into that toilet? I think that's what just happened. That's kind of interesting. Who's this? Frank White. Looks like all the Franks are the best ones, aren't they? Oh, he went in the toilet first. Fair enough. Man, this guy's like 4-star happy, 3-star master scientist. Wait, he's got a picture of him on the screen, look. It's literally him. The machine knows who it is. Let's see if he gets his result in a minute. There you go. Your results are ready, sir. So what does he do now? He just goes back to Frank. He's definitely getting overloaded. I'm not even joking. Can we actually add a second person in here, or is it just a one person? We may need to think about a second general surgery, because they seem to be fairly in demand. Everywhere downstairs is fine, but this is getting a bit bottlenecked. It's going to be a while before he gets seen. He may even get bored and go home. I don't think he can jump the queue now. What's the other colour he used? That one. I think he's got to wait his turn like everybody else. Oh, he's going in. I think he's going in to see Frank. All right, Frank, I've got those urine sample results for you. Sit down over there and take your top off. Standard Frank material. Now, let's have a look at them results. Oh, he's checking the sample, I think. At the moment, he doesn't really know what it is. It's all 25%. But after some urine analysis... Is he taking a biopsy now? Oh god, is he sending him back to the lab? Yeah, I think he's sending him back to the lab. This dude's going back over there, I reckon. No, he's going to the toilet first. I don't blame him. Do you know what's missing up here? A vending machine. There's literally nowhere to get a drink. Need one of those.
You have been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your legs.
Lol. Thank you, Captain Flint. You need to do it in Morgan Freeman voice, though, you know? Disappointed by that. You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your leg. Right, he's going to be waiting a while. Oh, no, he's being served already. He's having his biopsy done. This guy has spent the whole day in hospital. Wait a minute. Jordan Johnson is uninsured. I'm just saying. He's had a biopsy, urine sample analysis, temperature measurement, physical examination, abdominal palpitations, and he's not insured. This is going to be very expensive. Right, let's see if Frank can come up with a diagnosis. Take a seat, says Frank. I've got some bad news for you. It's going to cost you a lot of money. Do you want the good news or the bad news? The good news is I know what's wrong with you. The bad news is you're going to be bankrupt. I'm just printing out your invoice now. It's going to be 6 pages long. There you go. There's the bill. $600? Wait. That's not the same guy. It's a different guy. Oh, he's still here. Whew. I was going to say. I was getting worried then. Literally want to find out what happens to Jordan. Guy's on his phone. He's like, I'm so bored. A clinic is about to leave. Hasn't been missing by a doctor for a very long time. Joseph. Where's Joseph? Well, it's not my problem Frank's in demand. Jeez, man. Wait your turn. Unrealistic expectations. From a referrer, a case for a specialised department. Hey, he's getting his results now. Oh look, that dude got seen in the end. This is the whiner, I think. I had to wait all day. Oh my god, it's 7:30. No, don't you dare go home, Frank. It's now past Frank's night shift. And he sat outside with his sample. Frank. I swear if he goes home now. No, he's going to see her. I like it. Frank's working overtime. He's doing overtime. Is he going to see Jordan? Somebody else has just turned up. Go away. Rooms the critical workload. Gee, I wonder which one that is. Yep. No surprise there. He's going. He's going! Frank, don't leave us! No! He's had all the tests! You can't do this to me, Frank. Can we hire somebody to do the job overnight? Hang on, let's see if we can find a replacement. What do we need? General surgery, 41%. Hard worker. What else have you got going? Loyal. Hard-working, loyal, slow learner. We can take a slow learner for now. It's either that or we take a hit on the general surgery. That's quite a hit though, isn't it? Look, for the money. What's that one? Practical diagnosis bonus. Moves much faster. 18% though. Long commute. Right, Karen, you've got your chance. It's alright. It's alright, Jordan. You didn't get to see Frank, but our new member of staff, Karen, is going to see you now. I'm sure she'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, look! 100% interstitial cystitis. It was, in fact, after the little bio thing, diagnosed. That's amazing. Still, at least the one downstairs now, she's got somebody to refer up to if she needs to. Hey! Jordan was here all day, but he's left a happy man. Meanwhile, we got to see 34 patients. I don't think we're going to hit 40 because that person there is going to leave because there's nobody working here overnight. Wait, can I just ask why is this person not being seen by Karen? There's no way that only cost $270. I mean, he had so many tests and he was there all day long. It's just mad. Oh, we're so close to 40 and we're not going to hit it. Yeah, I don't quite understand what's going on here. Why is this person not being seen to? It says Dr. Frank. Can we just change it? Can we reassign them to Karen? Will that? Well, they were waiting for Frank, but now I've told her to go and see Karen. Attending, it says. Karen attending. Is Karen busy? I don't understand. There we go. I think Karen must have been writing up a massive report about how that guy should not have only paid $270. This dude's gonna leave bored. Why don't you go and see Karen? I reckon Karen can fix you. Attending is a level. Oh, right, okay. Urinary urgency. I reckon you've got that, and I reckon you need that. That's what I think. I've diagnosed it for you, mate. 50-50 chance I'm right. It's either that or you end up going home bored. There's a good chance we're right, though. And by good, I mean 50%. What are they waiting for? Select department. Go and see Karen. Karen will sort you out. Stop playing on your phone and go and see Karen. Oh, I don't think we've got the money for that, Andy Led. You know, all those staff wages, I don't think we're... I mean, we're charging people $270. I'm paying staff more than that. Karen, what? Oh, okay. See, what's this person doing? And what's this person doing? I don't get it. Why is Karen not doing anything? They're waiting on their test results. Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Waiting, it says. But what for? Active examinations. PCR testing. Required room hematology. That's this one. What are you waiting for? Biopsy. Histology. Great. Well, we all know they're going to leave before 7 AM. Meanwhile, Karen's just getting herself a snack. Don't blame her. Yeah, it's like, do we hire night staff? Yeah. Like, literally hiring more members of staff just to be able to treat. Wait, what's going on down there? What are you waiting for? CBC testing. Hematology lab. Oh, God. We're literally going to have to hire people, aren't we? Slow learner, germaphobe, comforting. Hard worker, doesn't take breaks. Biochemistry 71% you'll do. You'll do for a cheap night person. Giorgio, thank you for 19 months. Biochemistry 42%, 61%, what does that mean? Hunger, gamer, unpleasant. I don't want anybody unpleasant working here. Mind you, if I was doing the real NHS sim, I would have lots of people. Clean feet, fast learner, Works much more efficiently during the day. I see a problem with that. I mean, for an overnight person, you know, let's just do it, I think. Biochemistry. A long commute and a fast metabolism can often be late for work. I mean, I can deal with that for an overnight cheapo. Let's do it. The good news is they'll all count towards the day's run, so we'll get some bonus people in. Right, I think we have to save it there. And Saturday. Save. Cool. Right, it's 8:30. I will be back in the morning, and we'll carry on. I reckon in the morning, I think we'll be able to build an ambulance trauma centre thing. I think we'll expand this. I need to put some windows in upstairs as well. Remind me to do that tomorrow. Put some windows in. Yeah, I don't want to go bankrupt either. Can you get loans in this game? I've not seen loans anywhere. Oh yeah, there are loans. Loan 20 grand. Doesn't tell you what the interest is. It just says get a loan. Right, anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing, and I'll be back in the morning at 11 o'clock when we will carry on with this crazy game. Cool. Thank you for your support as ever. That's it, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.